If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Ferrari 488G, Free Sprint, would probably take the crown on the Baikonur Oval Circuit. It has the right combination of power and agility to slice through the competition like a hot knife through butter. Don't get me wrong, all these cars are impressive, but when you're racing against AI, you need something with a little flair, and that Ferrari flair is hard to beat. Plus, it's been known to leave competitors wondering how they even got beat by a car with a prancing horse on it. So yeah, keep your eyes on the red beauty. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, you better get on it. Seriously, these cars aren't going to choose themselves, and I doubt they have an ounce of patience. So hurry up, or you'll be stuck cheering for the last car that nobody wanted. Let's see those selections. Ah, the classic battle of the titans. On one side we have Bot Fishinks in that 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3, a car that's been known to tear up the track. And on the other, Bot Empress is rowing in style with the ever-so-sleek 2012 Audi R8 L9 S Ultra Car. Honestly, it's like trying to choose between two delicious desserts. The GT-R has that raw power and legendary status, while the rate brings elegance and a hint of race pedigree. If we're talking pure speed, the GT-R could take the edge, but don't count out the rate's agility. I'll say it's anyone's race, but let's be real, I'm betting on the GT-R. You just can't go wrong with that beast. Fingers crossed. The race has commenced with bot Vinha17 leading in first place. Bot Buckybird is currently in second place, closely followed by bot Unstable in third place. The drivers are already jostling for position as they enter the first turn. Bot Unstable has advanced to second place, while bot Smurf20 is now in third after gaining one spot. The battle for first place between bot Unstable and bot Vinha17 is intensifying. Additionally, bot Smurf20 is now challenging bot Unstable for second place. The dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Road Freeboy Gaming Studios has just made a significant move, soaring into third place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot KingChute1E2 is also making strides, managing to climb into 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Lastly, bot Mr. Wolf J is taking some initiative as well, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with these advancements. Bot Sadamoji Jamies has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Iconic Odd and bot Sadamoji Jamies are engaged in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Lock John 7 has also advanced 1 position, currently in 15th place. The midfield action is heating up. Bot Lockjohn 7 has just made a daring move on bot D Fizzers, edging ahead and taking the 14th position. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie is trying to find a way past bot LXXEXE, but the fight for 22nd place remains fiercely contested as they jockey for position. Skanui is currently in 7th place, driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C GT3. They started in 6th but have lost 1 position. The fastest lap so far for Skanui is clocked at 0:39.324, which is competitive, but they need to improve to catch the cars in front. The McLaren, known for its lightweight construction and agile handling, is typically strong in tighter corners, so it will be interesting to see if they can regain their earlier position. Bot Vinha17 is currently in first place, driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 G3. Starting from pole position, they've set the fastest lap at 0 minutes 39.174 seconds. The Ferrari is known for its excellent handling and speed, which seems to be benefiting bot Vinha17 as they maintain a solid lead over the competition. Their pace appears steady, showing no signs of slowing down. The GT3 class is showing impressive speed with tight dynamics, especially at the Baikoniki Oval where cornering precision and acceleration out of turns are crucial. The top positions are held by drivers who started near the front, indicating a strong start and maintaining their pace. While the ultralights are present, they seem less competitive in this class against the more powerful GT3 cars. The combination favors established GT3 strategies over the ultralights' agility, affecting overall race outcome. Congratulations to Botvin Has 17 on winning the race. Clearly, they've cracked the code for going fast. Who knew racing was just a matter of hitting the gas and making all the other drivers wonder what happened? Well done. Wow. Botvin Has 17 really took the trophy for cruising through that race like a pro. Congratulations to them for outsmarting the competition with their flawless moves. And for the other drivers, it's car selection time. You can finally ditch those clunky virtual vehicles and claim something that won't slow you down. Get ready to rumble, folks. Time to choose your wheels and make sure you're ready for the next showdown. Let's see who's got the best taste in AI rides. Oh, the 1996 Jordan 196. This car is like the cool kid in school that everyone secretly wishes they could be. It was one of the last cars to use the iconic Honda V8 engine before the whole F1 world decided that turbocharged engines were the new black. It was powered by a 3-liter engine, and while it didn't exactly dominate the tracks, it certainly brought style to the grid. Plus, let's not forget that the Jordan team was founded by none other Eddie Jordan, a man known for his vibrant personality, which was pretty much reflected in the car's bold graphics. So, while it might not have snagged any championship wins, it sure knew how to put on a show. Alright, folks. Time's ticking down faster than a catapulted car off a cliff. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that crucial choice. Remember, this is where all the glory, or epic failure, lies. So hurry up before the AS take off without you. We've got turbo chaos waiting to happen. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Welcome back, Korhavabna 500. Did you take a little break to recalibrate your AI racing knowledge? We're glad to have you rejoin us on this thrilling journey of cars driven by algorithms. I hope you're ready for some seriously intense pixelated speed. Buckle up because the race is about to get wild. Well, we're definitely in for a thrilling ride today. On one side, we have Bot Evolution 954 in the Williams FW18, which practically has more championships in its history than I have fingers. That car is a legend. And then there's Bot Bethraleen in the 40FG01B, which, well, let's just say is more of a show up and hope for the best kind of vehicle. If we're talking about car choice influencing success, the Williams is probably going to dominate this race like it's a stroll through the park on this sunny day. It's faster, it's steadier, and let's be honest, it's got a pedigree that's hard to compete with. But you never know, right? Sometimes underdogs pull off a miracle, though it might require some divine intervention at this point. So if I had to guess, I'd put my money on Bot Evolution 954 taking the victory. But hey, we could always be surprised. I mean, it's racing against AI after all. Anything can happen, or in this case probably not. What do you think? The race has begun, with Bot Senior Flip-Flop 100 and 2020 leading from the front in first place. Right behind, Bot Gravy Grays occupies second place, while Bot Business Outfoo holds third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as the tracks open up. Bot Gravy Grays is now in the lead, occupying first place. Bot Sir Roll has gained one position, sitting in ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Draw Let's Go, as they jockey for position. Bot Etc. has now moved into 8th place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraleen and Bot Etc. are locked in a fierce duel for that same 8th place. Over in 11th place, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has progressed by 2 positions. Looks like the competition is heating up. Bot X Ragnaroks has made a notable jump, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies 11th place. Borja Wagner 500 is also pushing forward, gaining one position to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is not far behind, advancing 2 spots into 5th place. The mid-pack battles seem intense. Bot Bethraleen has successfully moved into 7th place, while Bot Chubba Panda has made a slight advancement to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Itzero is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Evolution in 154, cutting it down by 2 seconds. But Ragnarok has made a significant move, gaining 3 places to now sit in 8th place. Right behind, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the move, having overtaken 3 cars as well to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf has improved by 1 position, and is now in 12th place. The race dynamics are intensifying as these bots continue to battle for positions. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Xerara follows closely, now 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnarok has also gained a position, placing 7th. The pack is getting tighter as they push for higher positions. Bot Evolution 954 is currently in 5th place and running a half lap behind Bot Bethrailing, who is in 9th place. Given their positions, Bot Evolution 954 is in a clear advantage, with a much faster lap time. It's going to take quite a miracle for Bot Bethrailing to make up that gap in the remaining laps. Not impossible, but definitely not likely at this point. Botium Chibi Panda is making impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Tyladrums 31 has also moved up quickly by overtaking 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senil Flip-Flaponhu 2020 has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Base Nisart Wu continue to jostle for 2nd place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Rodiv Zarov has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Gravy Graves on the stunning victory. Who knew racing could be so exhilarating? I'm sure the trophy feels just as good as it looks. Keep that winning streak alive. Wow, congratulations to Bot Gravy Grace for taking that victory lap. What a champ. I mean, who wouldn't want to be programmed to zoom past everyone else, right? And let's not forget our other drivers who now get to claim some sweet rides. You all are about to step into the thrilling world of car ownership, kind of like adopting a pet. But this one won't eat your shoes. Let the claims begin. Pick your dream machines and get ready to hit the imaginary racetrack. Oh, the 2015 Urca 05. Now that's a spicy little number. This car is like the overachiever of the racing world, designed specifically for the FIA World Endurance Championship. It's powered by a Nissan V8 engine, which is fancy talk for this baby means business. One fun fact is that it features a lightweight carbon fiber monocoque that helps it go fast enough to make your jaw drop. Nobody likes a heavy racer, right? With its aerodynamic design, it's practically asking to be taken out for a spin on the mills. Just don't take it grocery shopping. It gets a bit cranky when not on the track. Alright folks. You've got just a couple of minutes left to decide which AI-driven car will take you to victory, or at least bring you some entertainment in the form of crashing spectacularly. You know, standard racing drama. So hurry up and pick your steed. The countdown is on. Last chance to make the wise choice, or launch your hopes into the stratosphere of disappointment. Welcome back, Leo Lamianti 5. I hope you've returned with some epic tales of your adventures. Did you spend your time wrestling bears, or just learning how to make toast? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the chat. Grab some popcorn. AI cars are about to race and possibly embarrass themselves. Well, you've got Jorge Wagner 500 in the sharp-looking Oreca 07 Gibson, which has a pretty solid reputation for speed and handling. On the flip side, bot-strutting Jarl is behind the wheel of the Mazda T24P, known for its agility but sometimes lacking that raw horsepower. In a race like this, the Oreca might have the edge with its performance pedigree, unless Jarl figures out how to pull off some AI wizardry, and turn those turns into a ballet of speed. So if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd lean towards Jorge Wagner 500. But hey, that's just me. Who knows, maybe Jarl is hiding some secret nitro in that Mazda. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are Bot Kuberko in first place, Leo Lamanity 5 in second place, and Bot Mr. Wolf J sitting comfortably in third place. The early dynamics are shaping up with those positions clearly established. Leo Lamanity 5 and Bot Kuberko continue their intense fight for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is trying to shake off Leo Lamanity 5, who won't let him go easily as they jockey for second place. Over in third place, Bot Dre 192X is keeping the pressure on Bot Mr. Wolf J, making it a clustered battle for the podium positions. Bot Quiz 44 has made an impressive move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Apex Milkbag isn't far behind, also gaining ground with 4 overtakes to claim 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank 72 is having a rough time, dropping back 8 positions, and currently sitting in 29th place. Bot the Hectic Weirdo has successfully moved up 1 position to occupy 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with no signs of giving an inch. Over in 12th place, Bot Tintanatia and Bot Aussie 2022 are also closely contesting, making it a neck-and-neck situation. Bot Wolf of Echo advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Tage Juhovi gains 2 positions, now at 12th place. Bot Screw Champ makes a slight move up 1 spot into 14th place. Bot Aussie 2002 has just passed Bot Cobra Court and now leads the race. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has managed to get ahead of Bot Theskis in their battle for 12th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Cobrakol is now in first place, while Bot Mr. Wolf J follows closely in second place. The gap between them is minimal as they engage in a tight battle for the lead. Both cars are racing aggressively, vying for that top position. Bot Apex Milkbag continues to chase down Bot Quiz 44, now narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chekamaru has made a slight advancement, gaining 1 position to reach 25th place. At the same time, Bot's history is not to be left behind, also gaining 1 position to settle in 26th place. Valtteri 192 Bex has advanced one position to occupy 5th place. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a close contest for 10th place, maintaining their respective speeds without any clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus and Bot Screwchamp are also engaged in a narrow fight for 14th place, with neither appearing ready to give an inch. Bot Mr. Wolf J is still holding on to the lead, but Bot Cobracle is applying consistent pressure behind. The gap is minimal, making it clear that a move could happen at any moment. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jaw has made an impressive gain, advancing to 6th place with some solid driving. Bot H2 Eva has also gained momentum, and now occupies 10th place after making a successful maneuver. Wow, look at that. Bot Cobracle just charged across the finish line like they had a jet engine slapped on. Congratulations to them for totally obliterating the competition. And hey Jorge Wagner 500, you might want to dust off your keys because you've won a bet race. Get ready to claim your 2017 Orica 07 Gibson. That's one sleek machine to add to your collection. Just try not to take it for a spin in your living room, alright? The 1971 RMP60 is like the underdog of the Formula One world. It's known for its quirky design, featuring a rather unique rear suspension that some enthusiasts claim looked like it was borrowed from a sci-fi movie. The car was a bit of a handful on the track, often giving its drivers a workout just trying to keep it in a straight line. But hey, that just means more excitement for the fans, right? So while it may not have been the most reliable or glamorous car out there, it certainly had its character, which is worth celebrating. Alright everyone, time's winding down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. I mean, unless you want to watch a computer-controlled tire roll around the track, then by all means go ahead. Let's see some choices, folks. The clock is ticking. The race has commenced, and in first place is Bot Architect. Following closely in second place is Bot Naturalian Lucky, while Bot the Critical Egg sits in third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening turns. Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Naturalian Lucky are still closely matched for second place, exchanging minor leads. Bot Adenut 44 has progressed to fourth place and is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Wolf of Echo, who isn't giving up easily. Both drivers are maintaining high pace as they jockey for position. The Critical Egg has just made an overtaking move and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Wolf of Echo is still locked in a fierce contest with Adenut 44 for fourth place. Iconic Odd is also in the mix, trying to fend off Wolf of Echo in their fight for fifth place. It's getting competitive out there. Leola 95 and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a fierce duel for sixth place. Bot School Booster STV has made a move, climbing one spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot School Booster Steve and Bot Waldo are now engaged in close combat for 9th place. Bot Waldo has advanced one position, and is now in 8th place. Bot School Booster Steffi follows closely, also gaining one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 place has moved up one spot to 11th place. The race dynamic continues to shift with these changes. Leola 95 has just improved their position, now in 6th place. Bot School Bus for FD is also on the move, advancing to 8th place. Bot Orange Funk is gaining ground on Bot Down West, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. It looks like Bot Orange Funk is setting up for potential overtake. New Cambokum is currently in 17th place, having started the race in that same position. They are driving a 1971 RMP 160, which is known for its distinctive design and sound, but it seems they haven't made significant progress so far. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 49.466 seconds, which indicates they might be struggling to find speed compared to the competitors ahead. The car doesn't seem to be overly competitive in this field right now. Bot Adenut 44 has gained one position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Echo follows closely, also gaining one position and taking 4th place. Meanwhile, Leola 95 is on the move as well, advancing one spot to 5th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Lord's Verkrutzti is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, which is known for its innovative design and success in the early 70s. Currently, they are in 21st place, having started from the same position. Their best lap time is 1:34.565, which is notably slower than most of the competitors. It seems they're struggling to find pace relative to other cars on the track. The tight corners and limited overtaking zones at Sportsland Sugo are maintaining the leader's grip on the race. Track conditions seem to favor drivers who started near the front, as they're finding it hard to challenge from further back. The higher speed sections provide opportunities for drafting, but require precision, which adds pressure to those trying to advance their positions. Consistency and managing tire wear will be key factors moving forward as the race unfolds. Wow, look at that! Bot Architect just snatched victory at Sportsland Sugo. Clearly, they're not just good at building things, they're great at racing too. Congrats on the win. Now, what's next? Building a trophy case? Wow, look at that! Bot Architect just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on putting those other AIs to shame. Time to bask in the glory of your digital triumph. Now, let's get to the exciting part. We have some drivers who can claim a car. If you've been daydreaming about being behind the wheel, now's your chance. Buckle up and get ready, because it looks like you're about to take an AI-powered ride of your dreams. Who's ready to roll? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2016 Ligier JSP3. It's like the high school star athlete of this bunch, fast, reliable, and probably knows its way around the track better than I know my own house. The others are cool too, but they feel more like those kids who sneak into the back of the cars hoping nobody notices. The JSP3 is that car that's ready to take charge and leave everyone in the dust. So let's see if it can actually back up the hype. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel at a nut convention. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to watch those AI racers zoom around the track looking fabulous, now's the time to make your decision. Seriously. Don't leave me hanging here searching for my imaginary remote. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, it'll be almost as chaotic as my last attempt at parallel parking. Well, we have the 2015 Unrock Ligier JSP3, driven by bot Tyler Drums 31, going up against the trusty 2010 Orica FLM 9 piloted by bot Gesturon 133,096. It's like putting a high-tech sports car against a well-aged cheese. Both might be great in their own right, but one is likely to take the lead. Considering the Ligier is newer, it's probably got some fancy tech under the hood that, hopefully, won't malfunction mid-race and turn into an embarrassing scene. Meanwhile, the Orica has experience, kind of like that one friend who knows all the shortcuts, but still takes forever to get anywhere. So, if I had to put my virtual chips on the table, I'd lean towards bot Tyler Drums 31, and the Ligier. But hey, it's AI racing. We could end up with a wild surprise as both cars battle it out on Istanbul Park. Let's just hope for some epic drama and not a crash that puts both cars on the sidelines. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Shoot Emma, followed by bot Joseph Coast in second place, and bot Ed Slay, sitting comfortably in third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Chosen's Coast has taken first place while bot Shoot M Up trails closely behind in second. Bot Mission Man is gaining ground, moving up to third place. The competition between bot Mission Man and bot Shoot Aim Up for second place is intensifying. Bot Shoot Him Up has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Esley is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Aethaplasm has climbed to fifth place. The battle for fourth place is heating up with bot Aethaplasm closely contesting with bot Mission Man. Bot Aethaplasm advances to 4th place, making solid progress. Bot Tyler Drums 31 edges up to 7th place, while Jorge Wagner 500 climbs into 8th place. Quite the shuffle in the middle of the pack. Bot Esley and bot Chosen's Coast continue to jostle for second place, not giving an inch. In 6th place, bot Tyler Drums 31 is locked in a close fight with bot Spearlike Hail, while Jorge Wagner 500 nips at the heels of bot Tyler Drums 31, who is currently in 7th place. The dynamics among these races are quite engaging. Bot AC has advanced to second place, solidifying their position as a strong contender. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, is making gains as well, now occupying 8th place after moving up one spot. The race dynamics is shifting as these racers find their footing on the track. Botsveerlakhe is driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3, a vehicle known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Currently in 6th place, they started from 5th position. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 3.784 seconds indicates they are maintaining competitive pace, but hasn't made it any significant moves to climb higher in the rankings just yet. The performance seems steady, but opportunities for overtaking could arise as the race progresses. Bot Scorched Log is driving a 29 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, known for its distinctive gullwing doors and a powerful naturally aspirated V8 engine. Currently in 16th place, Scorched Log started in 17th position, which shows some progress on the track. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes, 12.779 seconds, suggests they're holding steady, but might need to find a bit more pace to challenge those ahead. Overall, it's a solid yet uneventful race so far for this veteran GT3 contender. Bot Lithocarp is currently in 14th place with their 2015 Bentley Continental GT3, which has a reputation for its blend of luxury and performance. They started in 12th position but have dropped 2 spots. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2.329 seconds, suggesting they're struggling to keep pace with the cars ahead. Overall, it's looking like a challenging race for them so far. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, advances 1 position to take 7th place. The fight for 6th place intensifies between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Botsveerlakhe as they jostle closely. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are also engaged in a fierce contest for 8th place. Well, look who decided to take the victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Shoot 'em up for taking home the win. Clearly they're the best of the best. Or maybe just the least likely to run into a wall. Now, for those other drivers who showed up to the track and are probably questioning their life choices, you can claim your cars. Get ready to choose wisely because we all know some of you are going to need all the luck you can get. Go ahead and pick your rides. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Now, let's be honest, they're old trucks and not exactly built for agility on a racetrack. But the Silverado has a slight edge in terms of horsepower and handling, if we can call it that. It's like picking the best athlete from an amateur softball team. It's still going to be a bit of a struggle out there on the circuit. The Ram and Tundra would likely just lumber around, like they're heading to a barbecue rather than racing. So yeah, if we're turning the Sebring circuit into a monster truck rally, go with the Silverado. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for the race. Don't let your favorite ride sit in the garage, while others zoom past it on the screen. Choose wisely, the fate of our virtual racers rests in your hands. Hurry up, or we'll have to call a tow truck for those indecisive choices. Well, let's take a moment to appreciate the majesty of this 2011 pickup showdown. We've got Jorge Wagner 500 in that trusty Toyota Tundra, which is basically the tortoise in this race, known for its reliability and mild-mannered performance. Meanwhile, Bot Keith the Flex is handling the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's be honest, this thing is more about brawn than grace. Now, if we're talking tech comparisons, I think the Toyota might just have a slight edge in handling, but the Silverado packs a mighty punch when it comes to raw power. It all boils down to who can harness their ride's quirks better. Will Jorge Wagner 500 summon the spirit of reliability to pull off an upset? Or will Bot Keith the Flex dominate with sheer brute strength? Honestly, it feels like betting on a nostalgic wrestling match between grizzled competitors. Who knows, maybe they'll both end up in a scenic spin-out somewhere. But if I had to make a call, I might lean just a bit toward Bot Keith Flex for that extra horsepower. It's all in good fun though, may the best robot win. The race has commenced with Bot Wrestling 567 in first place, followed closely by Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast in second and Bot Otolotorius holding the third position. The drivers are jostling for positions as the initial lap unfolds. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Otolotorius successfully defends first place against Bot Wrestling 567, while Bot Some Board Boy continues to advance, now in 14th place after overtaking another car. The gap between first and second is narrowing as they approach the next corner. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to first place. Bot the Critical Egg gains one position and is now in fourth place. Bot G Cheese Westman 33 improves by 2 spots, now sitting in sixth place. GC Westman 33 and Porca Wagner 500 are indeed glued together as they fight for 5th place. Apris is gaining ground, advancing 2 positions to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Fish the Husky and Plebisfria are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with Nada giving an inch. Bot Keysflex is now in 3rd place after an impressive move past 4 cars. Bot Mexpirally has climbed to 10th place, overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Some Boot Boy is making a late push and is now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. The Critical Egg and Jorge Wagner 500 are engaged in a close battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Plebistry gains momentum, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Botkamoning has also made progress, moving up 2 positions to 9th place. Bot 40 Afro has rapidly advanced, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Raf 92 is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to settle in 11th place. The Critical Egg has made a slight gain, now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. There's an intensifying duel between the Critical Egg and Kesterflex the 3rd place, with both cars vying for dominance. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is now just a second behind Bot Wrestling 567, and their pursuit seems relentless. Jorge Wagner 500 has successfully advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position in this race. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro is also making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Empress by 1.2 seconds. The battle for positions continues to intensify. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast now leads the race, taking 1st place. Bot Keysteflex follows closely in 2nd place. or Wagner 500 rounds out the top 3, moving up to 3rd place. The competition is tightening as we see these strategic movements toward the front. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot 2Ps and a podcast for snagging the win. Clearly, they've figured out the secret recipe for speed and sass. Well. Congratulations to Bot 2Ps and a podcast for taking the victory lap. Clearly, their AI is programmed for greatness. Or maybe just a bit of luck on their side. And let's not forget your Wagner 500, who's got a shiny new 2011 Toyota Tundra waiting for them. NASCAR trucks, huh? Talk about ready to haul some serious, virtually simulated cargo. Get out there and make that truck proud. The Calafat track, a gem in the racing world. This track isn't just known for its twists and turns, it also boasts a spectacular seaside backdrop. Imagine speeding around corners while taking in gorgeous views of the Mediterranean. The only downside? Good luck keeping your eyes on the road with all that beauty around. Talk about a distraction. Who knew racing could come with such stunning scenery? Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. Did you take a hiatus to perfect your seasoning skills? Or are you just here to sprinkle some excitement into the race? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back with us as we watch these AI cars zoom around the track. Let's see if they can handle the spice. Alright folks, time is ticking faster than these cars can zoom by. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's your moment. Don't let this chance slip away like that last slice of pizza at a party. We'll be off to the races in no time, so make sure your choice is as fast as it can be. because let's face it, nobody wants to cheer for the slowpoke. Hurry, hurry. Oh, the classic showdown between the Tyrrell 024 and the McLaren MP411. It's like watching a tortoise gracefully trot alongside a gazelle on roller skates. The McLaren is a legendary beast with its superior engineering and speed, while the Tyrrell, bless its heart, might be more of a nostalgic relic from the past. I'm putting my money on Bot Slippery Slug 43 in the McLaren. I mean, unless Mighty Chunk finds a way to do the Macarena while driving, I don't see how the Tyrrell can keep up. But hey, anything's possible when you're dealing with air, right? Prepare for some wild surprises. The race has begun with Maya in first place, followed closely by Botslip Sleader Gaming in second and Botch Komaru holding third. The dynamics at the start look promising. Let's see how they maintain their positions on the track. Botslip Slider Gaming and Maya are still locked in a fierce contest for first place. Bothheimais has made a move, climbing to third place and is now on the tailpipes of Botslip's Nadani, pushing for second place. It's getting crowded at the front as these three contenders jockey for position. Botslip Slider Gaming is now in first place, while Bothheimais has also made progress, securing second place. Orca Wagner 500 is advancing as well, rising 2 positions to fourth place. The front of the pack is getting competitive. Jorge Wagner has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Meanwhile, the battle between Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Fuzo for 11th place is getting quite intense. Both races are closely matched as they fight for the position. Bot Husky Hog has gained a position, now in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Bot Radizer Vixen and Bot Husky Hog, with both cars closely matched. Expect some close drafting here as they jockey for position. Bot Sakurai TV is currently in 10th place driving a 1996 Ligia JS43. They started from 9th position but have lost ground, as evident from their fastest lap of 1 minute 24.204 seconds, which isn't the quickest on track. The competitive nature of this race has likely made it tough for them to maintain their starting position. Solchaka Twin in 6 has gained one position and is now in 5th place, closing in on Bot Shikamaru. They are locked in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Your Instinct has also made progress, moving up one spot to take 12th place. Bot Husky Hog is currently applying pressure on Bot Shikamaru, with both drivers exchanging positions several times. It's a close match for 6th place as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, over in 12th place, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Your Instinct are also locked in their own fierce struggle, trading places aggressively. The tension is palpable as they approach the next turn. Maya is currently in 4th place driving the 1996 Ligia JS43, having started from pole position. With a fastest lap time of 1:12.042, the pace does not seem quite competitive compared to the front runners. The car has been holding steady, but there's a gap forming ahead, making it crucial for Maya to find some speed to keep up with the leaders, maintain focus or risk falling further behind. Congratulations to Bot Slitsnitty Gaming on that stunning victory. Look at them, gliding through the competition like a pro. Who knew slipping and sliding could lead to such glory? What's next? A championship in hydroplaning. Congratulations to Bot Slitslider Gaming for zipping their way to victory. Who knew AI could race so well? Now, let's give a shout out to our other high achievers. Jorge Wagner 500, you crushed it with the fastest lap. Go ahead and claim your shiny 1996 Williams FW18. It's practically begging to be driven by speed demons like you. And Solchaka 2006, with those overtakes, you should open your own driving school. You can snag the 1996 Sauber C15. Just try not to make any actual humans cry on the track, alright? Everyone, let's raise a virtual toast to our winners. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would be leaning towards the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Not only does it sound like a car that could eat up the competition for breakfast, but it's also designed for track performance with its insane aerodynamics and hybrid powertrain. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a car that sounds like a symphony of speed zoom past the competition? The Bud International Circuit has some tight corners and long straights, and that Ferrari is ready to dance all over them. So yeah, if we're betting on anything here, I'd put my virtual chips on that beauty. Alright racers, you have just a few moments left to pick your car. Make those choices wisely. Remember, this is not just about speed. It's about style, flair, and trying not to crush spectacularly. So if you're still pondering over that hunk of metal versus that sleek speedster, time is ticking. Get in there and choose before the AI gives you the side eye for indecisiveness. Alright folks, it's time to put on your racing hats and speculate wildly. We've got Botwolf's Light in the 2012 Rough CTR3, which is a classic beauty and known for its insane power. Then, we have bought GM Prime in the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, a machine that practically screams speed and engineering genius. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the McLaren typically has more advanced tech and superior aerodynamics, not to mention it's got that flashy British flair going for it. But the underdog, our beloved Roof, can pack quite the punch if it gets a good start. So, who do I think will win? Well, looking at the race data, I'd put my money on the McLaren. But then again, we all know how unpredictable AI can be. Maybe they'll just decide to play bumper cars instead. Let's buckle up and see how it goes. The race has commenced. In first place is Wagner 500, closely followed by Salt Shaker 26 in second place, and Bot Gliding Penguin holding third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythms as they progress on the track. Salt Shaker 26 and Wagner 500 are locked in an intense battle for first place. Testube has gained one position, now occupying third place, and is closing in on the action. Testube is now vying for second place with Salt Shaker 2006, adding more pressure to the front runners. Bot 20 Tapsambong is now in 6th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Aurelia has also made progress, jumping into 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Store gains a spot, and is now in 4th place. The field is tightening as positions shuffle across the board. Bot GM Prime is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars and now in 16th place. Testube has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Bunny Stapsambonk Eeks has made a solid move too, advancing 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Bot Wenny's Tapsambonk Eeks has ascended to 3rd place. Bot Fuzo and Bot Aurelia are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoville has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Bot GM Prime has now moved into 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Linlilac just clinched 7th place with a 1-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoville and Bot GM Prime are locked in a close fight for 13th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot 20 Stapsambong Eeks has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. There's a close battle for first between Bot D's Tapsambong X and Wagner 500, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Shototadora K39 is also making a move, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot 20 Tapsambonk X and Wagner 500 continue their close duel for first place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo is making some significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Nexaromoville down by 1.4 seconds. It seems like we'll have some action in that area soon. Bot 20 Tapsambong X has taken 1st place while Testube has advanced to 2nd place. Bot with 3 out 25 is making a push, closing in on Bot Dombazon 3, with a gap reduction of 1.2 seconds. It seems like we have some competition brewing at the front. Bot Equinox Duo has successfully moved up one spot to take 5th place. Now, they are in a heated battle for that position with Saltshaker 2006. Meanwhile, Botlin Lilac is also engaging Saltshaker 2006 as they contest for 6th place. The competition is getting intense in the midfield. Bot Lilac has now advanced into 6th place. Bot Whip 3out25 is also making progress, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto is steadily closing in on Bot Chateau 39, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot 20 Tapsambonkieks for their thrilling victory at the Bouge International Circuit. Clearly, they took drive to a whole new level. What a show! Wow, congratulations to Bot 30 Taps and Bomb 6 for totally dominating that race. Looks like someone's been practicing their virtual driving skills. Now that you've shown everyone how it's done, make sure to enjoy picking out that fancy new car. To everyone else who performed well, you've got some sweet wheels waiting for you. Claim your ride and let's see if you can keep up with the champion next time around. Ah, the 1966 Lotus Cortina, a true classic? Fun fact. It was actually a collaboration between Lotus and Ford, which is like the ultimate high school group project, where one kid does all the work while the other just takes credit for it. The Cortina was lightweight, thanks to its aluminum body parts, and had a racing pedigree that made it a favorite among enthusiasts. It's basically the cool kid of classic cars. Definitely wanted at any vintage car meet. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for today's race. If you haven't made a decision yet, I hope you're not just staring blankly at the screen. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll have to settle for the car nobody wants to drive. Let's see some excitement. Racing is basically the best reality TV we can get, so don't miss out on supporting your favorite AI speedster. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown. On one side, we've got bot Dr. Keeps Appleway tearing it up in a sleek 1959 BMW 507, which is basically a classic beauty that could charm its way across the finish line. On the other hand, Wisely is rolling out in the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, a car that practically screams I'm fast. And you'll notice me. Now, while both cars have their merits, let's be real. The Jaguar is often hailed as one of the most beautiful cars ever made, and has a reputation for being quick on the track. But then again, will our friend in the BMW manage to outsmart the AI racing gods with that vintage flair? If I had to take a guess, I'd lean slightly toward the Jaguar for its combination of speed and style. But who knows? This race could go either way. It's kind of like betting on whether your morning coffee will give you energy, or just bring on a chaotic caffeine shakeup. So let's strap in and find out. The race is underway. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by bot Wanabakido in first place, followed by bot Mutube in second, and Salt Shaker 2006 rounds out the top 3 in third place. No changes in position yet, as they settle into their early laps. Bot Mutube maintains the lead while battling with bot Wanabakido for first place. Salt Shaker 2006 holds the second position, closely contesting with bot Mutube. In third place, bot Obidam is trying to overtake Salt Shaker 2006, who seems to be having a tough time fending off those advances. The gaps are minimal, and every corner counts as they jostle for positions. Wisely makes an impressive advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Gorka Vapner 500 is not far behind, also showing pace by moving up 4 spots to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Mutube solidifies the lead, gaining 1 position to take first place. Currently, Wisely is in 5th place, and bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is in 9th place. Wisely has a comfortable buffer but needs to be aware of the fast pace from behind. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway will need a solid push to overtake and close the gap. It's a bit of an uphill battle for that racer at the moment. Let's see if any magic happens in the next couple of laps. Bot Rowdy Zarov has advanced one position, now sitting in third place. Wisely is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Wanabakito by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Taita 61 is on the move, gaining 2 spots and currently holding 8th place. Bot Senor Savage is making quite an impression, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wisely has climbed into 4th place with a solid move up 1 spot. Bot Taita 61 is not far behind, improving to 7th place with a 1 position gain as well. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Senor Savage has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Oscar Wolf is also on the move, gaining a position, and now sitting in 11th place. Bot Tube is currently in 1st place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta Dotter. This car, known for its classic design and performance, started from 2nd position and has secured the fastest lap of 1 minute and 31 seconds. It seems Bot Tube is maintaining a strong lead with consistent pace and control, effectively fending off any potential challenges from the drivers behind. The Bot Nearing Short has a mix of tight corners and short straights, which is favoring drivers with good handling capabilities. Track position is key here, particularly for overtaking opportunities. The leading cars are maintaining distance, but those in the middle are struggling to make up time due to limited overtaking spots. Watch for any aggressive moves as we progress, especially from those starting farther back. Bot Rowdy Zarov and Salt Shaker 2006 are neck and neck for 2nd place, with each driver trying to outmaneuver the other. Gorhavadna 500 is making strides towards Bot Wanabakito, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds, signaling a potential challenge for 5th place soon. Bot Rowdy is now in 2nd place, making a solid climb. Gorhavadna 500 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Wanabakito by 1 second. Looks like some action could be on the horizon if this keeps up. Congratulations to Bot Tube on their stunning victory. Looks like they really know how to burn rubber and leave the competition in the dust. Quite the impressive performance. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Tube for dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half the humans on the road? And look who's got some sweet wheels to claim. Wisely, you've scored yourself a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. Perfect for cruising around like you own the place, because now you actually do. Enjoy that vintage ride, just make sure the AI doesn't try to race it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33. Sure, it might not be as flashy as some of the others, but it's got the kind of balance and handling that could make it a track monster, especially on the tight curves of the Barcelona retro circuit. Plus, with its legendary status, this car practically has a fan club larger than some streamers. Just imagine the AI behind the wheel. I can already hear it saying, "Hold my boost," while passing competitors left and right. Sorry to the 1993 Ford Mustang ST Cobra, but it sounds like you'll just have to settle for a solid second place again. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, you better make a decision before it's too late. We can't have any indecisive racers holding up the show. It's like watching a tortoise try to decide which lettuce leaf to munch on. So let's see those choices. Pick wisely, because we all know that AI cars are far more decisive than some of us in the morning. Hurry up and let's get this race rolling. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Wangatans. 7272 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Bobati, with Bot Ashanritan securing the third position. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Celestial Inari makes a strong move, advancing 3 positions to now hold 13th place. Bot Ashingaritan also increases pace, pushing up 1 spot to second place. The battle for second is heating up as Bot Bobati and Bot Ashinritan are closely vying for the position. Rampijuruf advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 also moves up, taking 6th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining ground, now in 8th place. A battle is brewing between Caffeinated Car and Skinui for 7th place, both drivers closely matching each other's pace. Bot Luck Russo 1980 is now in 10th place, having gained 1 position. Solj Haircut 2006 has moved up to 12th place with a single spot gain. Test Jube, YouTube, is inching up to 14th place after climbing 1 spot as well. Good to see some action in the midfield. Bot Mina My Style Once he successfully moved into 10th place. The contest for 9th place between Bot Manama Style 21 and Bot Kimchu 22 is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari and Saw Checker 226 are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Both battles are looking quite tense. Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Rampijuruf continue to fight hard for 4th place with no signs of letting up. Bot Luck Russo 1980 has grabbed 10th place, making a single spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Theo Guy is showing some pace, advancing 2 positions to claim 13th place. Bot Zachariah TV has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Skumnui and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close duel for that 7th slot. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Grumpy Jorth are now neck and neck in 5th place, exchanging positions as they push each other hard. TestTuber from YouTube has made a move, and is now sitting in 13th place, gaining 1 spot. Let's see how long he can hold that position amidst the chaos ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 has just gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bill the Old Guy is advancing as well, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Cole Metwi has climbed up to 14th place. Good movements all around. Bot Booth the old guy is making a move on Bot Lacroix in 1980, trying to dive into the inside line for 10th place. They're side by side now as they head into the next corner. But it looks like Lacroix holds the position. Meanwhile, Solchaker 2006 is keeping the pressure on Bot Cormetwi for 14th place. Solchaker made an attempt on the inside, but Cormetwi defended well. A close call there. Looks like it's going down to the wire for both battles. Bot Zakarai TV has indeed reduced the gap to Bot Bobati by 1.1 seconds, showing some promising pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthilgai has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Hoanetwi also made an ascent by gaining one position, securing 13th place. No major drama just yet, but it's all in motion. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is currently positioned in 11th place, driving a 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. This model is known for its iconic design and rear engine layout, which often provides agile handling. However, it appears that Lacroix is struggling with pace today, having recorded a lap time of 2 minutes and 22.3 seconds, which is slower than some of the competitors ahead. Given the competitive field, they're likely looking for a better rhythm to move up in the standings. Wow, look at that. Bot Wanga Tank 7. 272, just zipped across the finish line like it was nothing. Congratulations. I guess all those hours of simulated racing paid off. Who knew a bunch of lines of code could be so fast? And for the rest of you drivers, congratulations are in order as well. You unlock the chance to choose a car. Go ahead and pick your trusty steed, because let's face it, driving a virtual car is totally the same as real-life driving. You've got this. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 1917 NASCAR season, there were a whopping 48 different manufacturers competing? It's like a car party where everyone showed up, but some forgot to bring a snack. This was also the year that the dominance of the big names was challenged by some up-and-comers, like when your friend shows up with a fancy new ride, and suddenly you question all your life choices. It was a thrilling time in racing, where anything could happen, and often did. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't made your car selection yet, now's the time to channel your inner engineer, or just pick the one that looks cool. Remember, we're racing here, not going for a Sunday drive. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck cheering for that one model that didn't even show up to the track. Let's make it count. Wow, what a showdown we have here. It's like a battle of the vintage beasts. Bot Hermit Medius 1971. AMC. Matador has that classic muscle car charm. But let's be real, it might just be more style than speed. I mean, have you seen those curves? It screams look at me even at a stoplight. On the other hand, Botrath 92 is rolling in with the 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which sounds like it could actually do some racing, rather than just pose for Instagram. It's a solid pick that could easily slide into the lid, if it gets off the starting line without any hesitation. If I had to toss a coin, I'd probably bet on the Cyclone just because it has a slight edge in performance. But hey, who knows? The Matador could surprise us all, and take the checkered flag just by sheer audacity. Either way, it's going to be quite the spectacle. Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway, with Saltshaker 2006 taking the lead, closely followed by Bot the Dreamkeeper in second place. Bodre Nicky rounds out the top three. No surprises so far as the AI drivers stick to their starting positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Husky Hog advances one position to fourth place. Bot the Chaotic Wardo gains a spot and is now in seventh place. Bot Draletsko climbs one position to ninth place. Solid moves by the bots. Bot Cobrakol is making a solid charge, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjohn 7 is also on the move, climbing to 24th after those 3 overtakes. Over at the front, the Dreamkeeper has gained one position and is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Joey Pastrami has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Test Dubé and Bot Joey Pastrami are closely matched as they fight for that 10th place position. Meanwhile, Bot Butchizero also rises one spot to secure 12th place. The dynamic on the track is heating up. Testube advances one position to occupy 10th place. Bob Buchizero also gains a spot, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Botrath 92 moves up one position and is now in 16th place. Bot Cobracol and Bot Hermit Media are still neck and neck in 19th place, with no signs of giving up. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjaw 7 has made a move up one spot, now in 25th place. In the battle for 24th, Bot Lockjaw 7 and Bot Mr. Roche are trading positions, keeping the pressure on each other. The dynamics are clearly heating up in the lower half of the grid. Bot Agrids 34 is now in 14th place after gaining one position. Bot Platnumera has climbed to 20th, also moving up by one spot. Bot Irespecial has made it to 25th position with a similar gain. The battle for 24th is heating up between Bot Irespecial and Bot Mr. Roche, as they jockey for position closely. Bot Huskyhog has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Arayu Serial has also advanced, occupying 6th place. Bot the Hyper 7 is making progress as well, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Quifo advances one position to take 7th place, while Bot Butcher Zero is also on the move, gaining one position to settle in 10th place. Both showing some progress. Bot Juna Gottlieb is currently in 13th place, positioned at the back of the midfield pack. Driving a 1971 Ford Torino, they started in 11th, showing a slight drop in positions. Their fastest lap, recorded at 1 minute 57 seconds and 832 milliseconds, suggests they have potential for quicker times but are struggling to make significant overtakes in this tightly contested race. Bot Reinecki and Bot Huskyhog are locked in a close battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Quafo has advanced one position to claim 7th place. Bot Fivenzero Guy is on the move as well, gaining one position to settle in at 15th place. Bot Agrets 34 has made an impressive move, taking 13th place, and engaging in a tight battle with Bot Juna Gottlieb. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 is making progress as well, advancing to 17th place. The pressure is on for those battling in the midfield. Bot Egrids 34 has now moved into 12th place, overtaking Bot Joey Pastrami, who seems to be struggling to hold on. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Guy has gained a position and is now in 14th place. The race is tightening up as these positions shift. Bot Juna Gottlieb advances one position to take 14th place. Bot Mr. Roche gains 2 spots, now sitting in 20th place. Both drivers making some progress but still quite a ways off from the top ranks. Bot Husky Hog and Salt Shaker 26 continue their close battle for second place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bob Quifo makes an impressive move, advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. In contrast, Bot Platnumera is on the rise as well, gaining 1 position to secure 18th place. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for clinching that win. Kaylee, they had a few tricks up their sleeve and outpaced the competition. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Wow, what an exhilarating finish. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for taking the crown. Looks like all that hard work coding those racing algorithms really paid off. And hey, drivers, good news. You now have the chance to claim a car. Let's see who will be zooming around next time. Get ready to choose your ride, and maybe, just maybe, outrun the AI in the next race. Good luck out there, folks. Ah, shifter carts, the little rocket ships of the racing world. Did you know that these carts can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in about 4 seconds? That's faster than I can finish a bag of chips during stream. They have a manual transmission with several gears, which means these little beasts are constantly shifting and making race drivers feel like they're living out their go-karting dreams. Just one more reason why you should always wear a helmet, because anything that fast is bound to make your hair stand on end. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a speeding car on the track. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, you better hustle. Don't let your dream car turn into a pumpkin. Get those selections in now, or risk being stuck with the one that's all rev and no go. We're about to kick off this race, so let's see some last-minute decisions here. Ah, the mystery drive is just what every good stream needs. It's like betting on a surprise package, isn't it? I mean, how could we possibly choose between 2 contestants who have the same level of anonymity? It's like flipping a coin but with more wheels and less certainty. Do we roll the dice on the one with the more eye-catching username? Or do we go for the name that sounds like it belongs in a math contest? Honestly, I'd say let's just sit back, enjoy the chaos and hope for some dramatic crashes. Because nothing says thrilling entertainment quite like a car spinning out of control. While we're here, may the fastest spot win. Or at least not short circuit halfway through the race. The race has begun with Bot and Body Notes in first place, followed closely by Bot Tyler Drums 31 in second place. Bot King Root holds third place. It's early days, but let's see how the positions shake out. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently leading the race, closely followed by Bot and Body Notes in second place. Bot King Root is trying to hold off a challenge from Bot Tyler Drums 31, who seems intent on reclaiming that second position. Meanwhile, Bot Welk CB is making some progress, moving up to fourth place and now finds themselves neck and neck, with Bot King Root for third. The top four are definitely in the thick of it. Bot Rosé Goldaming has made significant progress, now in first place after an impressive move on 12 competitors. Bot Weifuan follows closely in second place, having overtaken 13 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Generite is also making a strong showing, moving into third place after passing 17 cars. The front of the race is really tightening up. Bot Plat Numera is making significant moves, now in fourth place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Solicha Dominati 1 has climbed to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Scrap has moved into 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Story Forge has made a significant move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for 4th place intensifies as Bot and Body Notes and Bot Plat Numera are closely contesting their positions. Test Jube has improved as well, advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Bigol Node is making a remarkable charge, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Geogina Miracles has managed to cut the gap to Bot Wag CB down to just 16.5 seconds, indicating serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Plat Numera are engaged in an intense duel for 4th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot and Body Notes has now taken first place, showing impressive pace and aggression with those 4 overtakes. Following closely, Bot King Root has made a strong move up to second place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Jack Cinderbox is also making strides, securing third place with another 5 overtakes. The top 3 are shaping up for a competitive battle. Bot Kingra is making some serious moves, now just 5.1 seconds behind Bot and Body Notes. Bot Gravy Graves also seems to be on a mission, cutting the gap with Bot Pace CRR by 9.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is on fire, slicing through the field and has overtaken 4 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Story Forge has made an impressive surge, moving past 5 competitors to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Geo Gyna Miracles isn't lagging behind, overtaking 4 cars and landing in 13th place. Bot Jarnasta Thigama 900 also climbs the ranks, taking out 4 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Geo Gyna Miracles has made a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Following closely, Bot WowXCB has also surged ahead, securing 10th place with a similar maneuver. Meanwhile, Saltchaker 2006 is not far behind, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars as well. The midfield battle is heating up. Wow! A victory for Bot and Body Notes. Quite the overachiever in the racing world, aren't they? Congratulations on zooming past the competition. Wow! A huge shout out to Bot and Body Notes for absolutely smashing it and taking home the crown. You must have some serious tricks up your virtual sleeve. Now on to the fun part. The following drivers can now claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to flex your digital muscles and show us what you can do behind the wheel. I hope you all are ready to keep up with Boss M body notes because that's going to be quite the benchmark. Let's go, racers! Did you know that vintage supercars, especially those from the 70s and 80s, were often created without all the fancy tech we see today? They relied on pure driver skill and a bit of luck, making them like the Wild West of racing. Imagine trying to steer a powerful beast like that without, traction control or mediating software. It's like driving a high-speed time machine with a steering wheel from a space shuttle, terrifying and exhilarating at the same time. It's no wonder they race like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to choose your ride. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your chance to make the most questionable decision of your life. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for a car that can't find its way out of a paper bag. Tick-tock, time's running out. the race has commenced. In first place, we have bot Trifonity 3. Following closely in second place is bot 2 Kins Flora. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Violeta Mama. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot Fishing has successfully moved into third place. Bot Frankworthy is now in fourth place, gaining one position. The battle for fourth is heating up between bot Violeta Mama and bot Frankworthy, with both cars closely contesting that spot. Bot Bananagosh is now in 10th place after gaining one position. Testube has also made progress, moving up one spot to 13th place. Bot Captain Canadian is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 14th place. Bot Fishing has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for second place continues as bot 2 Kins Flora and bot Fishings are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 has improved their position by one spot, moving into 5th place. Bot 2 Kins Flora has moved up one position to second place. Bot Bananahosh and bot Exasatura are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, TestTube from YouTube is also gaining ground, having advanced one position to take 13th place. Bot Fishing has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Figurator Sport gains one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Banana Hosh also moves up by one position, now sitting in 9th place. Overtakes are keeping the race interesting. Bot Bananagosh has advanced one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Mikkel Broadcast is also making gains, moving up one spot to 16th place. It seems the back of the pack is slowly stirring. Bot Kisaflex has successfully moved up to take 16th place, while bot Mikkel Broadcast is right behind, looking to reclaim that spot. The two are engaged in quite the duel for the position. Bot Frankworthy has successfully moved up one position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 has also gained a spot, now in 4th place. The battle intensifies as bot 2 Kins Thora and bot Tyler Drums 31 are closely contesting that 4th place, showcasing some spirited competition. Bot Banana Hosh has advanced one position to 6th place. Now engaged in a close duel with bot Violeta Mama, both are vying for that 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Sasatura has gained one position and is now in 9th place. The competition is getting a bit crowded out there. Puffle Pizza has advanced by overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Franquity is progressing steadily, gaining 1 position and now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdivzerolf and Puffle Pizza are engaged in a close duel for 12th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Vananamehosh has made an advancement to 5th place, putting pressure on Two Kinds Flora, as they engage in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Figure 8 Sport has made a gain, moving up to 7th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are intensifying. Bot Figure 8 Sport is gaining ground on Bot Two Kinds Flora, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Official Class Alive has successfully advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Puffle Pizza is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to occupy 11th place. Bot Bananavash is now in 4th place after overtaking Bot Tyler Drums 31. The competition for 4th is heating up between those two. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is reducing the gap to Bot Figure 8 Sport by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential move soon. Both are currently battling for 7th place. Bot Figure 8 Sport is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Two Kinds Flora, which suggests some pressure is on. Meanwhile, Bot Justatua has advanced 1 position now in 8th place. Puffle Pizza is having a good run, gaining 2 positions, and settling in at 9th place. This reshuffling might lead to some interesting battles ahead. Bot Official Classy Lab has moved up 1 spot now in 10th place. Bot Keyseflex is also on the rise, taking 11th place. We have a close battle developing between Bot Fidelata Mama and Bot Keysteflex for that 11th position. Congratulations to Bot Fishint for snagging that win. Guess all those laps around the track really paid off. Who knew going fast could be a good strategy? Well done. Wow, look at that. Botfish Inc. really pulled it off and snatched that win like a pro. Congratulations, you magnificent piece of code. You must be feeling like the ultimate overlord of the racetrack right now. And guess what? The following drivers can claim a car. So if you're ready to take some virtual wheels and show everyone who's boss, now is your moment. Get hyped. Because you all have the chance to rev your engines and join the AI racing circus. Let's see who's brave enough to take the plunge. Oh, the 1995 IndyCar season was quite a wild ride, literally. Fun fact. That year, the cars were equipped with some of the first aerodynamic features that led to ridiculously high speeds. We're talking about downforce so intense that these cars could probably drive upside down on a loop-de-loop if they had to. It's like they took the laws of physics and said, ciao and accept it. So if you see any AI racing today that looks like it's defying gravity, just remember, it's likely drawing inspiration from the '95 season. Those engineers really knew how to mix speed with a pinch of insanity. Alright folks, listen up. Time's almost up to pick your cars. You've got a few seconds left to choose your metal chariots. Don't be that person who shows up to a race in sandals. Make your selections wisely or forever hold your peace while those AI cars zoom by without you. Choose now or risk watching from the sidelines like a spectator at an art museum. Alright, we have a classic showdown here. The Cristal 33 is rolling with the 1995. Renault 95 was, which sounds like the underdog in a bad sports movie. On the flip side, Bottas Australia has chosen the 1995 Penske PC23, which practically oozes, business, vibes. Now, considering the history of these cars, we're looking at some serious horsepower versus finesse. The Penske is known for its speed and reliability, while the Renault, well, let's just say it might be there for the ride. It's kind of like betting on your friend's old minivan to beat a brand new sports car in a drag race. So unless the Renault throws a surprise party and suddenly learns how to fly, I'd put my chips on the Penske. But you never know. We might see a miracle, or at least a really entertaining crash. Buckle up everyone, it's going to be a wild race. The race has begun and leading the pack is Bot Phil Guy in first place. Close behind is bot Flanky Frankie in second place, while bot Super Siggy occupies third place. The field is set, and those bots are off like they actually mean it. Let's see how this unfolds. Flanky Frankie has just moved up one position to take first place. Filthy Old Guy and Flanky Frankie are currently in a tight battle for the lead, while Super Siggy is engaging in a close contest with Filthy Old Guy for second place. It seems like quite the shuffle at the front. Bot Filthy Old Guy is still leading, but bot Flanky Frankie is pressuring hard for first place. Bot Crystal 33 has just gained a position, and is now in third place. Now there's a tight fight brewing between bot Crystal 33 and bot Filthy Old Guy for second place. The tension is mounting. Bot Crystal 33 has advanced one position to take second place. There's a close contest for first place between bot Crystal 33 and bot Flanky Frankie. Meanwhile, bot Super Siggy has gained one position and is now in third place. The fight for second place continues between bot Super Siggy and bot Crystal 33D.1. Bot Roger Bear Free 102 has made a significant move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Just Sonette VA follows closely behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes and securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quifo rounds out the actions by moving into 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Rabra 302 has just overtaken 5 vehicles to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Chasanet is not far behind, also moving up by overtaking 5 cars to take third place. Bot Quifo is following suit, having overtaken 5 competitors as well, now settling in 4th place. The midfield is getting quite crowded with these rapid advancements. Bot Crystal 33 has climbed to 8th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Right behind Bot Starbex has also made a significant move, advancing to 9th place with the same tactic of overtaking 3 competitors. Not far behind, Bot and Body Notes is now in 10th place, following suit by overtaking 3 cars as well. The mid-pack is starting to heat up. Bot The Betty White Show is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Edenut 44 has also made some moves, taking 9th place with 3 overtakes. Bot 10 Body Notes is gaining ground on Bot Edenut 44, closing the gap down to 6.8 seconds. Puffle Pizza has made significant progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Guiding Penguin is reducing the gap to Bot Walk CB, currently cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest is on a roll, moving up to 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Congratulations, Bot Coeffel. You must have put those tires to good use. Did you leave anyone in the dust? Wow, look who just zipped by the finish line, like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations to Bot Coeffel for claiming victory in this thrilling display of AI excellence. You've really outdone yourself, buddy. And attention all drivers eligible to claim a car. You've earned the honor of taking home one of these mechanical beauties. So dust off your virtual keys and get ready to hit the digital road. Remember, it's not about how you drive, but how much fun you can pretend you're having while you definitely don't crash into anything. Let's see what you got. Oh, the Kazan Ring. It's like the playground for race car enthusiasts. A fun fact is that this track is known for its unique combination of long straights and technical corners, which means drivers have to balance their need for speed with some serious precision driving. It's like trying to juggle while riding a unicycle. Impressive if you can pull it off, but most just end up falling flat on their faces. So now we get to watch AI cars attempt this balancing act. What could possibly go wrong? Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a virtual beast to root for yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. No pressure though. Just don't blame me if you end up with the slowest machine on the track. Choose wisely. Oh, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side we have Thomas Moran in that sleek 2014 Radical RXCC, definitely a car that screams I mean business, with a serious reputation for speed. And then there's Van Noem, 1857, in the 2009 Pagani Zonda Sync. A car that's as much about elegance as it is about power. Now, if we're going by looks, I'd say the Pagani's got that slick design that could distract us all while it speeds down the track. But let's be real, the Radical is known for its track prowess. If it can handle those curves like my cousin after a few too many drinks, it might just take the lead. I'm leaning a bit toward Thomas and the Radical, but who wouldn't want to root for the underdog in that fabulous Zonda? Let's just hope neither of them gets confused by the racing line, otherwise, we might need an AI school for drivers. What do you all think? The race has begun, and at the front, we have Blaming Buddha in first place, closely followed by Solcheka 26 in second, and Hikari Hamsam holding down third place. No changes up top yet as they settle into their early strategies. Welcome back, Nolga77. I see you decided to grace us with your presence again. We've been holding down the fort, but I guess it's easier when we're relying on AI-driven cars to entertain us instead of mere mortals like ourselves. Buckle up because these cars are about to show you what real speed looks like. Huffle Pizza is making some serious moves, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Botchassator has also been aggressive, passing 4 cars to secure 5th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Smurf20 has claimed 6th place after overtaking 4 cars as well. The race pace is definitely ramping up. Welcome back, Andrea. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? Or were you just out there choosing your favorite Nitro Boost settings? Either way, we're glad you decided to grace us with your presence. Get ready to witness some AI cars show us what real speed looks like. Bot player Tova just made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has also gained momentum, passing 3 cars and moving up to 12th place. Bot Vanona 1857 is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars to claim 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as these drivers find their rhythm. Huffle Pizza and Salt Shaker. 2006 continue to engage in a fierce battle for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Exasaturus made a move, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot player Tova is also moving up, climbing to 7th place after gain 1 position. The dynamics are definitely heating up in the mid-pack. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Xasatur follows closely, also moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot player Tova has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Puffle Pizza is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Blaming Buddha, looking to make a move soon. Bot player Tova is also gaining on Bot Hikari Hamzam, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot tied to 61 has climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Buckybird is making significant progress, now just 5.4 seconds behind Bot Necrophantasm. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has ramped up the pace, cutting the gap to Bot Lirache down to 1.6 seconds. Botquiz 44 has also climbed up the ranks, moving up 2 spots to take 17th place. Puffle Pizza has decreased the gap to Bot Blaming Buddha by 1.40 seconds, and is clearly on the hunt. Bot player Tova is also making progress, closing in on Bot Hikari Hamzam by 2.2 seconds, while Bot Phenone 1857 has climbed 1 spot to take 9th place. The race dynamics are heating up as we see these shifts in positions. Bot Shattered Pixel is making significant progress and has now reduced the gap to Bot Lirache by 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is steadily gaining on Bot Blaming Buddha, cutting down the difference by 2.9 seconds. Bot Thomas Moran is also on the move, closing in on Bot Titus 61 with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Racing is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for crossing the finish line first. I guess all those practice laps really paid off, huh? What a surprise. Well, look who just took the victory lap. Congratulations to bot blaming Buddha for snagging that win. Honestly, it's about time we let the robots win a race or two. They're probably tired of hearing humans brag. And shout out to Buffalo Pizza for laying down the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. Get ready to flaunt that 2006 Morsella MT900s like it's nobody's business. Just remember, don't drive it like you stole it, drive it like it's in AI hands. Sure. The Formula 500 class, which raced primarily in the 1970s, featured cars that were powered by big block V8 engines that could produce over 600 horsepower. That's like strapping a rocket to a go-kart. These beasts were known for their incredible speed and thrilling performances on the track. But let's be real. It was pretty much the closest we could get to watching a supercharged lawnmower zoom around. Honestly, who wouldn't want to see a bunch of roaring machines trying to outpace each other? It was like NASCAR on steroids. Alright everyone. You better hustle. The clock is ticking and you've got mere moments to choose your AI racing car. If your choices are anything like your last shopping spree, I hope you're not just picking the color. Let's see some strategic thinking here before the time runs out. Choose wisely, or prepare for some epic embarrassment on the track. Ah, the classic showdown of what decade is it again? We've got Bot Teddy Taps and Bomax rolling in with that charmingly rustic 1968 Crossel 15F, which is like stepping back into vintage racing, complete with the aroma of motor oil and a hint of nostalgia. On the other side, Andrzejek is sporting the 1968 Lotus 70, a car that's practically a legend in its own right. Now let's be real here. The Lotus 70 is known for being quick on its feet. I mean, it could probably dance circles around most cars, if cars could actually dance. But then again, there's something about the Crossel's underdog vibe that makes you root for it, like watching a puppy try to chase its own tail. So, if we're going by raw power and performance, the Lotus has the edge. But if you're betting for the heartwarming story, then who doesn't love an underdog? I guess we'll see if the Crossel can defy the odds and prove me wrong. Place your bets and let's see how this plays out. The race has started with Bottarayu Serial in the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Liam, while Bot Super Siggy is currently in third place. The race dynamics are setting up nicely with these top contenders. Bot Bilescope Bime is now in fourth place after overtaking. The contest for that position with Bot Alex Hasnabrain is intense. Both cars are quite close. Meanwhile, Bot Kebumpa has made a move as well, and is now in 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Kebumpa has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Laquia 1880 is also on the charge, having passed 5 cars, landing in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo continues to battle, but has only managed to grab 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Super Siggy has successfully overtaken to claim 2nd place, pushing pressure on the frontrunner. The battle for 2nd is heating up as Bot Liam is right on Super Siggy's tail, making it a thrilling duel. Meanwhile, Kanalga 77 is gaining some ground, advancing to 16th place. Bot Bilesco Bime has successfully moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Jane Smale are locked in a close battle for 11th place, with no one giving an inch. Bot Bees McGee has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Salt Hacker 1006 is making a move, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, it's a close contest between Bot Pumpkin Ofbury and Salt Shaker 2006 as they jostle for 13th position. Botto Windstorm is currently in 9th place, driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 Dodged Eat. They started in 10th position, and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute, and 42.7 seconds. It seems Owen is maintaining position with a steady pace, but not gaining significant ground on the cars ahead. The McKee Mark 12 is known for its agility, but it appears that today, it's not quite enough to mount an aggressive challenge. Bot James Mayo is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V, which is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight frame. Currently, James Mayo is in 12th place, having started from 13th place. The fastest lap time recorded by this racer is 1:32.446. Overall, the performance appears stable, but has yet to gain momentum compared to the front runners. Bot 4th Afro and Bot Le Poisson 1980 are still engaged in a fierce tussle for 7th place. Bot Cheryl MC Rossis has closed in on Bot Windstorm, keeping the pressure on for 9th place. Meanwhile, Test Tube and Bot Johnny Tapsum on the eggs are not letting up either, as they continue their struggle for 15th place. The intensity is palpable throughout the field. Bot Cheryl Nenserosis has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot Bees McGee is gaining on Bot Windstorm, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Test Tube from YouTube has also improved, moving up 1 position to 15th place. Congratulations to Bot Arayu Serial on the spectacular victory. Clearly they had the fuel to win. What a great achievement! Wow, congrats to Bot Arayu Serial for taking the victory. Not sure whether to be impressed or a little suspicious about an AI beating everyone. I mean, where's the drama in that? And let's not forget our overachieving overtaker, Salt Shaker 2006. You put the pedal to the metal and made those moves like a pro. Claim your well-deserved prize, a stunning 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Just watch the corners, I hear this baby has a mind of its own. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1988 McLaren MP444. I mean, come on, it's basically the gold standard of that era, dominating the competition like it had something to prove. With Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost driving it, this beauty was basically a cheat code for racing glory. If any car can navigate the twists and turns of Lakeside Park while making it look easy, it's the MP4. The others? Well, let's just say they're more like optional background characters in this high-speed drama. So, place your bets. It's not like anyone's catching up to that McLaren anytime soon. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your decision on which car to back. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the one that trips over its own virtual shoelaces. Time's almost up. Don't let your favorite car get left in the digital dust. Welcome back, Danny 2020. I hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because you're going to need them with these AI racing machines zooming around. Nothing like a little robotic rivalry to liven up your day, right? Let's see if these cars can actually drive better than some of us in traffic. Buckle up. Oh, let's break this down a bit. We've got Bot Kreisgoffer behind the wheel of a 1988 Aros 10B now. That car is like the underdog of the racing world. Classic, but let's be real. It's probably the equivalent of bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. On the other side, we have Bot Jim Master the Gamer 900, rocking the 1988 Ferrari F1 8788C. That's a machine known for speed and performance, like showing up to a dessert party with a gold-plated cake as your contribution. If I had to wager a guess, G-Master the Gamer 900 is likely to take home the victory, unless Kreisgoffer pulls off some sort of miracle. If I were a betting AI, my circuits would be all over that Ferrari. But hey, that's just me. What do I know? Let's get ready for some high-speed drama. The race has begun, with Bot Radioactive Vixen taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in second place, and right behind them is Bot Gyroscope in third place. The top three are setting their fast pace early on. Let's see how they maintain this momentum. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has taken the lead by moving into first place. Bot Gyroscope follows closely behind, now in second place. Meanwhile, Soulchecker 2006 is engaged in a fierce fight with Bot Conomality for fifth place, indicating an intense duel in the mid-pack. Bot Architect has made an impressive climb, overtaking 12 cars to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is having a rough time, slipping back 13 positions to land in 21st place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Architect, with both drivers vying hard for the top position. Bot Architect has dropped significantly, now in 20th place after losing 19 positions. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is currently leading the race, advancing one position into first place. Bot Gyroscope has also gained a position, and is now in second place. The dynamics at the front are shifting quickly. The critical leg has advanced one position, now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Architect has also gained a spot, moving up to 19th place. Bob Valesco Bime is currently in 8th place, having started in 12th. They're driving the 1988 Ferrari F187-88C, a car known for its aerodynamic design and powerful V6 engine. Despite starting lower in the grid, they've made some solid progress, managing to overtake a few competitors. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0 minutes 51.42 seconds, indicating they're maintaining a competitive pace. Bot Architect is currently in 19th place. While holding the fastest lap shows potential, being that far down the order suggests he is struggling with overall pace or consistency in race conditions. He needs to gain some positions quickly to capitalize on his pace. Time is running out with only one lap remaining. Testuba has indeed moved up one spot to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up with Bot Radazor Activixen right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is trying to fend off Bot Radazor Activixen, who are locked in a close contest for 4th place. Tight racing all around. Bot Conomality and Bot Radazor Activixen are side by side now, trading positions in a fight for 4th place. Looks like neither wants to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has successfully closed the gap to Bot La Poisson 1980 by 1 second. It's getting interesting as the pressure mounts. Congratulations to Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls for winning the race at Lakeside Park. Bailey, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've unlocked the secret cheat code to AI racing. And for those lucky drivers who can now claim a ride, it's your moment to shine. Grab your keys and hope you don't crash before getting out of the parking lot. Time to take your new wheels for a spin and show us what you've got. Let's see if you drive as well as the AI just did. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Mugello short track? Well, did you know it's known for its sweeping curves and elevation changes that make even the best drivers question their life choices? It's like a roller coaster for cars. Plus, it's been the home of the Italian Grand Prix since 2020, which makes it kind of a big deal. Just think of all those cars trying to navigate rather than just calling for directions like we do. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is almost done. And if you haven't picked a car yet, what are you even doing? This is your last chance to make a terrible decision that we can all laugh about later. Get those selections in before we unleash the AI chaos. Don't be that person who forgets to choose and ends up stuck with the ultimate underdog. You've got just a minute left. Tick-tock. Oh, what a showdown we have here. On one hand, we've got Saltshaker 26 in a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda, which is basically a classic sports car that could charm its way around the track. And then there's Puffle Pizza driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2, a car that sounds more like it should be delivering pizza rather than racing. Now, if we're talking about car choice influencing results, the Osella definitely has that sleek Italian flair, and some racing pedigree behind it. Meanwhile, the Lada might just charm everyone with its sheer impossibility in this race. I mean, what's a Lada doing on a racetrack? If I had to place a bet, I'd say Saltshaker 2006 has the upper hand here unless Puffle Pizza decides to pull off some wild maneuver that only a pizza delivery driver would think of. So, fingers crossed for some drama, but I'm rooting for the Osella. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Relaxed View, followed by Bot Merchican Lied in second, and Soul Shaker 2006, holding on to third place. No surprises so far as the drivers settle into their positions. Testube, YouTube, has made a significant move, advancing to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Currently, Testube, YouTube, and Saltshaker 2006 are engaged in a close contest for that same position. Meanwhile, Danny 20020 and Puffle Pizza are battling closely for 6th place, indicating some lively dynamics in the midfield. Danny 20020 advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot BioArt climbs 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Motugo also makes a move, rising 1 position to 11th place. Testube is indeed making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Merchican Live by 1.4 seconds. As for Danny 20020 and Bot the Critical Egg, they are locked in a close battle for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now occupying 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot the Critical Egg is now just 1.2 seconds behind Saltshaker 2006, making progress. Bot Team Tenatia has gained 1 position and is currently in 13th place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 16th place now. Bot MooTube and Bot GamerBoss 72 continue to jockey for position, neither willing to give up an inch in 10th place. Meanwhile, further back, Bot Rug Free Boy Gaming Studios is closely followed by Bot Stankit, as they contest 15th place. Neither team seems inclined to settle down. This should make for a fascinating watch. Bot Merchican Live has taken the lead, now in first place. Testube and Bot Relaxed You are locked in a fierce competition for second place, emphasizing their determination. Danny 20020 is making a move on Bot the Critical Egg, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds, suggesting an imminent challenge for position. Testube is now in second place after advancing 1 position. Dortecker 2006 is making a move on Bot Relaxed You, slicing the gap down by 2.30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is hot on the heels of Saltshaker 2006, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Testube, YouTube, has taken first place, gaining a position. Bot Merchican Live is closely tailing him, creating an intense battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Saltshaker 2006 is climbing the ranks as well, moving into third place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Congratulations to Bot Merchik and Liv on the victory. Clearly they took racing to the next level a bit too literally. Well done. Wow, Bot Merchik in live, you must have some serious AI talent because you just snatched victory from the virtual jaws of defeat. Congratulations on winning the race. And let's not forget our other champions. Saltaker 2006, congratulations on your winning bet. You've earned yourself a sleek 1996 Osella PA 2100.T. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in that beauty? Testuba, you little speedster doing the most overtakes? Impressive work out there. You get to roll away with a 1996 Osella PA 20 BMU, another ultralight marvel, to add to your collection. So, make sure you rev those engines for a little more fun, because honestly, watching AI cars race is the highlight of my day. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit SN Retro Track, originally designed for motorcycle racing in the 1920s, has a reputation for being one of the most challenging circuits out there? It's got more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Seriously, those AI cars are going to have to channel their inner race car drivers and keep their wits about them. Let's see if they can handle the drama. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time's almost up. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your chance to make the most important decision of your day. Because who doesn't love to live vicariously through some cars driven by ones and zeros? Get those selections in before the virtual garage closes, or you'll be stuck watching the race with nothing but regrets and the lump of coal where your favorite car could have been. Choose wisely. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Stankid behind the wheel of a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird. I mean, who could resist that vintage charm? It's like they took a muscle car and sprinkled some magic dust on it. And let's be real, you can practically hear the engine roar from here. Then there's Body Generate in a 1970 Opel Commodore, which might be a little less flashy, but don't count it out just yet. It's got that underdog vibe, which is always fun to root for. However, the Firebird is the kind of car that looks like it was born to lead the pack, while the Commodore seems more like it's thinking about taking a leisurely Sunday drive. If we're thinking car choice, I'd put my bets on Botstankit. The Pontiac has got that raw power and classic racing spirit that could send it flying past the competition. But hey, it's AI we're dealing with here, so anything can happen. Shall we sit back and see if our predictions hold up, or if the Opel pulls off an upset? Welcome back, Nibby. Did you miss us, or were you just off perfecting your own car racing skills? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for some high-speed AI shenanigans. Get ready for some turbocharged excitement. The race is underway. At the front, Bot JC Productions has taken the lead, currently in first place. Right behind, Bot Stankit is holding on to second place, while Body Generate is in third place. No major changes in positions just yet. The drivers are settling into their rhythm. Botanassambongyang is showing impressive pace. Now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Yesnine 196 has gained 2 positions, and is currently in second place. The battle between Bot Stankit and Bot Yesnine 196 the second is heating up, as both drivers are closely matched. Bot Stankit has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Gary Z has jumped 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot 1 Tapsambonk X has moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. We have a close battle between Bot 20 Tapsambonk X and Bot Silhouette for 12th place, with both pushing hard for that position. Bot Stankit has reached first place, while Bot Yesnin 196 is now in second place. Bot Generate has made progress to 6th place. The positions are tightening up at the front. Bot Silhouette has now moved up to 10th place. Bot Tug on It TTV is still in a heated duel with Bot Xijax for 14th position. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced to 16th place, and is also engaged in a close contest with Bot Tug on It TTV for 15th position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers jockey for position. Bot JC Productions has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Silhouette is making strides towards Bot Matrixco, cutting the time gap down to 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax and Bot Shalesy are locked in a close contest for 13th place, trading positions aggressively. Bot Yes 996 has made an impressive move to 2nd place. Bot Silhouette is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Matrixco by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV has gained 2 positions and now occupies 13th place. Danny 20020 and Botty Generate are wheel to wheel for 6th place, both pushing hard as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornard is showing some pace, gaining the spot, and now sitting in 16th place. That's the kind of move we like to see. Danny 20020 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Matrixco has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Butcher Zero climbs 1 position to secure 20th place. Bot Ethelug and Bot Junagothalides are still locked in their battle for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Over in 15th place, Bot Bjorn Art is making a move, gaining 1 spot. Now, we have a close contest between Bot Xijax and Bot Bjorn Art for that same 15th position as they both jockey for position. Bot Silhouette advances 1 position to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax gains a spot and now sits in 15th place. Clear progress for both drivers as they inch closer to the front. Bot Hoodie's Tapsim bonus remains just ahead of Bot Gary Z as they continue to jostle for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying 15th place. Bot Bjornart is currently engaged in a close fight with Bot Shalesy for 14th place, indicating a competitive spirit in that section of the track. Bot 20 Staps and Bombs has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has also moved up, now occupying 14th place. A couple of small gains, but every spot counts in this race. Focusing on the racing action, the Group 4 cars are showing their power and agility at Circuit Assen Retro. The two Pontiacs, specifically Bot Stankit and Bot Yesin 196, are really in the mix the top positions, highlighting how well these classic muscle cars handle this technical layout. Low starting positions play a role too. The leaders are maintaining their pace, with consistent lap times reflecting solid control of their machines. The drivers coming up from the back like Bot Junagothalides are also battling their way up the ranks, showcasing some effective overtakes. Overall, the dynamics are tightly packed, especially within the top 5. Congratulations to Bot Stankit on a spectacular victory. Who knew robots could race better than some humans? Clearly, it's time to rethink our career choices. Well, look who zoomed to victory, Bot Stankit. Congratulations on mastering the art of making decisions in a virtual world, while I still struggle with choosing what to have for dinner. Kudos to you. And for all our other race participants, good news. You've all earned yourselves a shiny new car. Feel free to claim your ride and let's hope it drives better than most of us during a road trip. Enjoy the glory of 4 wheels and a fresh start. Oh, the 1970 ANC Javelin. This beauty is like the rebellious cousin at a family reunion. Fun fact, it was actually designed to compete with the likes of the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro, but it had a bit of a please like me vibe going on. It came with a variety of engine options, including a powerful 390 cubic inch 5V8 that could go from 0 to 60 in just under 6 seconds. That's quicker than some people can decide what to order for dinner. Plus, in 1970, the Javelin was showcased in the Trans Am Racing series, and even gave the big guys a run for their money. Talk about an underdog story. Alright car enthusiasts, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your pick. Don't blame the AI if you end up regretting it later. That's all on you. Choose wisely, or just randomly pick whichever car looks the coolest. After all, it's not like they can hear you screaming at the screen once they hit the track. Get your selections in now. Oh, this is quite the showdown we've got here. On one side, we have Puffle Pizza rolling in with a classic 1964 Cheetah G now. That's a car that screams, "Look out, I might just break down any second," but at least I look fabulous doing it. On the other hand, test tube is flexing with a 1974 Ford Capri RS 3100. It's like bringing a stylish retro vibe to a clip from a 70s car film. It's reliable enough not to embarrass itself too much. Now, if we're talking about sheer power and horsepower, the Cheetah GT might take the cake. However, let's not forget about the Capri's legendary handling. It could outsmart its way to victory while Puffle Pizza is busy admiring the view. I honestly think it could go either way. It's like watching a tortoise versus hare race but with more chrome and potential for sparks flying. Who are you leaning towards? Puffle Pizza has taken the lead and is currently in first place. Testube, representing YouTube, is closely following in second place. Bot Shattered Pixel is sitting in third place. The race is off to a competitive start with these top 3 drivers. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Nalga77 has advanced 1 spot and is now in third place. Salt Shaker Truth 6 has gained 2 spots and is currently in fourth place. Naiba has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. The competition is tightening up as these drivers make their moves. Bot the Betty White Show has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer has advanced 2 spots to secure 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up as Bottom Body Notes and Bot Kreisgoffer are closely competing for position. Bot Calicombani has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Bot Kreisgoffer has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Tsumagil has moved up and is currently in 14th place. Bot Calicombani is driving a 1974 BMW 2002, a classic compact sports car known for its balanced handling and performance. Currently, they are in 10th place after starting from 11, which indicates a slight gain. However, with the fastest lap time yet to be confirmed, their pace could use some serious improvement if they want to challenge the pack ahead. Testu and Puffle Pizza are neck and neck for first place, neither giving an inch. Bot Kreskoffer is gaining on Bot Timborghini Tube, now just 2.2 seconds behind. This could get interesting quickly. Botica 77 has gained a spot, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th intensifies as Naibi and Botica 77 are locked in a close fight. Meanwhile, Boxumagirl brings some excitement by advancing to 13th place. Bot Kreisgoffer is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. A 200, known for its lightweight construction and agile handling. Currently in 12th place, they started from 15th place, making some progress despite the challenges faced during the race. Their fastest lap clocked in at 2 minutes and 11.488 seconds, indicating a slightly slower pace compared to the competition ahead. It looks like they are still trying to find their rhythm amidst the battle for positions. Testube and Puffle Pizza are tightly contesting for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lord Batril has gained one position to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has also advanced by one position, now in 8th place. The gaps are close, but the action is heating up. Testube is now in 1st place, gaining one position. Bob Kreskofer has advanced to 10th place, also moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Kreskofer are engaged in a closely contested fight for 10th place. Bot Calicum Bunny has taken over 8th place, leaving Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Calicum Bunny engaged in a fierce battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube reports for duty and has moved up into 10th place. The action is heating up mid-pack. Bot Calicum Bunny is now just seconds behind Bot Lord Buttrell, looking to make a move shortly. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskofer is catching up to Bot Timborghini Tube, reducing the gap significantly. The two are closely racing for 10th place, and it seems like an overtaking opportunity could arise at any moment. Congratulations to Testube for taking the victory. Clearly they've figured out how to speed up their upload time on the track as well. Who knew streaming could include racing? Wow, congratulations to TestTube from YouTube for taking the victory. It only took a bunch of circuits and AI magic to figure out who can drive like a pro. And hey, with that fastest lap, you've earned yourself a shiny 1974 Ford Capri 3100. Just make sure it doesn't end up like a museum piece, okay? And let's not forget about our overtaking champion, Saltshaker 26. What a name, by the way. You've truly shaken things up on the track. Go ahead and claim your prize, the classic 1969 AMC Javelin. That's some serious muscle, my friend. Just don't forget to take it out for a spin. Let's see if those cars can actually keep you in the lead next time. We might need an AI just to teach them manners on the road. Oh, absolutely. Here's a fun little tidbit. The group-free racing car class essentially allows manufacturers to create some wild versions of their road cars, but with a twist. They have to be modified for racing, which means they can pack a lot more horsepower than what you'd find in your average family sedan. So yes, while you might drive to the grocery store in one of these bad boys, you won't be winning any races without some serious tinkering. It's like taking your trusty minivan and transforming it into a mean racetrack machine. Great for getting groceries and evading mortgage payments in style. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. So if you're still pondering, now is the time to channel your inner steed demon. Remember, we're racing AI here, not picking your favorite ice cream flavor. So hurry up, or you might end up with a virtual lemon. Let's see those choices, or your cars might just drive themselves to the back of the pack. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So we've got Saltshaker 2006 with the classic 1973 Holden Monaro. That beast is known for its power and speed. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is behind the wheel of a charming, but potentially wobbly 1959 Austin Healey 300 Mark 1 Tut. Sure, that car has some style, but will it hold up against the brute force of the Monaro? If we're putting our bets down, I'd say Saltshaker 26 has the edge here. The Monaro is practically built for racing compared to Puffle Pizza's vintage ride, that could easily end up in a tea party if it hits the wrong bump. But hey, stranger things have happened on the track, right? It's all about how these AI drivers interpret the racing line. Let's just hope we don't accidentally witness an epic game of bumper cars. Well, well, look who decided to stroll back into the stream. Welcome back, the Elementi 5. Did you forget we were racing AI cars or just needed a break from all the high-octane excitement? Either way, buckle up. It's about to get wild. The race has commenced, with Saltshaker 2006 leading the pack in first place. Bottomus Gordon is close behind in second place, while Testtube from YouTube holds third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Frankenballs continue to jockey for position in 6th place, trading paint as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Oakswolfie is making progress, moving up to 7th place, pushing hard against Apex Milkbag, who now finds themselves in 8th place. The battle between Apex Milkbag and Bot Oakswolfie is heating up as they fight for 8th, with both cars looking to gain any advantage they can. Bot Deluxe Combo has passed 6 cars and is now in first place. Bot Oakswolfie also climbed the ranks, overtaking 6 cars to secure second place. Bot Nut 44 managed to overtake 7 cars, placing him in third place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Saltshaker 2006 has made an impressive leap, overtaking 3 cars and taking the lead in first place. Bottomus Gordon is also on the move, following suit by overtaking 3 competitors to secure second place. Testtube, YouTube, is not far behind, also riding the wave of momentum, with 3 overtakes to claim third place. It's a rapid reshuffle at the front. Testtube YouTube is currently in third place, driving the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. They started from 5th position, making a solid gain so far. The car has shown good pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 19.610 seconds. Testtube seems to be maintaining a competitive distance from second place, but they'll need to keep the pressure on to challenge for a higher spot. Saltshaker 2006 remains in first place, maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap at 1 minute, 18.95 seconds. His starting position gives him a strong advantage, and it looks like he's effectively defending against the competition. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon in second is slightly off the pace, but still close enough to keep the pressure on. The situation seems favorable for Saltshaker 2006, unless a significant error occurs. Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag by 2.1 seconds, clearly on the pursuit. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 is making impressive progress, slicing through the time gap to Bot Oakswolfie by 3.6 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up as these bots push their limits. Bot Frankenballs is driving in 1970. Later, 2101, which is known for its simplistic design and robust handling, but isn't typically a frontrunner in terms of speed. Currently sitting in 6th place, they started from 7th, showing a slight improvement. Their fastest lap time of 1:29.991 reflects a steady pace, but they're still trailing behind the Group 3 competition. The car isn't exactly built for high-speed thrills, so consistency is likely key for Bot Frankenballs at this stage. Congratulations to Solchecker 2006 on their spectacular win. Clearly they found the perfect recipe for success at Circuit du Var. Who knew shaking salt could lead to such triumph? Well. If it isn't Solchecker 2006 strutting their stuff on the virtual podium, congratulations on the victory. Not only did you take the race, but you also snagged the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1973 Holden Monaro de tie set. Nice choice, quite the classic. Now, let's not forget our own highway magician Testube. With the most overtakes of the day, you've earned yourself a shiny new 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. That car might as well have overtake me written all over it. So there you have it, folks. 2 lucky drivers claiming their machine masterpieces today. Keep an eye on them. I suspect they won't be slowing down anytime soon. Oh, the Seattle Circuit track. It's famous for its stunning views and scenic layout. One fun fact is that it's actually been used in video games since the late 1990s, making it a nostalgia trip for a lot of players. Who knew that racing on a digital version of Seattle could be so much more exciting than sitting in traffic on I-5? It's like the ultimate dream for anyone who's ever wanted to speed through the city without the pesky reality of stoplights. Alright folks. Time is running out to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a horse in this AI race yet, now's your chance. It's like choosing your favorite snack just before the buffet closes. Don't get left with the sad carrot sticks, pick wisely. Let's see those choices. Oh, it's a real battle of the classics here on the Seattle circuit. We've got Leila Minot taking the wheel of the 1975 March 7th 51, and bot jerk plays in the Fittipaldi FD03. Now let's break it down. The March 751 is known for its cutting-edge design for the time, so the Element 95 might have some sneaky speed advantage hidden under that retro exterior. But then again, the Fittipaldi FD03 is no slouch either. It's got a reputation for solid handling, perfect for those tricky turns and tight corners of the Seattle track. If I had to toss my chips on the table, I'd probably lean towards the March 751. It just has that flair for drama. But hey, you never know. We could be in for a shocker. Maybe the FD3 pulls off a last-minute miracle. Place your bets, folks. Let's see whose AI can outperform the other. The race is underway, and Test Tube has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Princess Wildface, while in third place we have Puffle Pizza. The start was clean with no early incidents. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Princess Wildface has just overtaken Test Tube, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is looking for an opportunity to overtake Bot Princess Wildface for second place. Bot Calicum Bunny and Puffle Pizza are neck and neck, battling for third place. The tension is rising as they push through the corners, searching for that crucial advantage. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has successfully overtaken two cars and is now battling with Bot Bjorn Art for ninth place, showing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Tech Nasty has gained a position and currently sits in 12th place. Marbutsu has made a solid move, climbing 2 spots to take 13th place. Following closely, Leolama 95 has also advanced, gaining 2 positions to sit in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerpays is not far behind, moving up 2 spots as well to seize 15th place. Positions are shifting, and the race is heating up. Princess Wildface and Test Tube are side by side, jockeying for first place. It's a close contest with no clear advantage for either racer. Meanwhile, Canalga 77 and Bot Company are locked in their own fierce duel for fourth place. Each drag through the corners could determine who takes it. This is shaping up to be an interesting race. Bot Princess Wildface leads the race, now in first place. Puffle Pizza has gained one position, and is currently in second place. Test Tube, holding steady behind Puffle Pizza, seems to be putting on some pressure for that second spot, indicating an impending duel. Bot Tech Nasty just took the lead after an impressive move, overtaking 11 cars all at once. Now, Bot Princess Wildface is right on their tail, creating a tense battle for first place. The two are exchanging positions, and it looks like a strategic game of cat and mouse as they jostle for supremacy. Bot Princess Wildface leads the race in first place. Puffle Pizza has moved up to second place. Test Tube, YouTube, is now in third place after advancing one spot. Botskex's Bill Priya has advanced 2 spots, now in 10th place. Layla 5 has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Magutsu has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 13th place. Bot Company is currently in 5th place, driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. They started in 4th position, and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute, 49.510 seconds. Their performance seems consistent, though they're managing to hold off the pack behind, but may need to pick up the pace to catch the cars ahead. Bot the Fiat Guardo is currently in 17th place, driving the BRMP 201. They started from 13th, aiming for a better position, but have struggled significantly, as indicated by their lap time, lagging at an astonishing 99 seconds. The performance appears lackluster, especially given the tough competition ahead. It's clear they need to gain some traction to avoid being left behind. Congratulations to Bot Princess Wildface for taking home the victory. Absolutely impressive driving from our AI warrior. And let's not forget Leola 5, who crushed the bet race, and gets to claim a classic 1975, March 751. You're officially the proud new owner of a piece of racing history. Get ready to relive those glory days. Good luck getting it up to speed though. It might not have GPS, but hey, at least it'll look fantastic while parked, right? Oh, the Automotrodrobnik. It's not just another racetrack. It's like the cool cousin of all racing venues. Fun fact. It was originally built as a military airfield back in the 70s. Who knew that the sound of roaring engines would eventually replace the sound of jet fighters? So next time you hear those cars zooming around, just remember they're tearing up an old runway. Alright folks, time to hustle. You've got just a few moments left to choose your glorious four-wheeled racer. Remember, we've got some fancy AI engineering going on here, so pick wisely or you'll be stuck cheering for the least impressive model in the lineup. And trust me, no one wants to be that person. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up with the digital equivalent of a potato on wheels. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Box Shoebox TV is behind the wheel of a classic 1989 Aston Martin AM1 You know, that car screams elegance and says, "I'd definitely overpay for my insurance." On the other hand, we have Bottas' history driving a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1, which sounds more like a battle with mediocrity than an actual racing vehicle. It's like comparing a fine wine to a box of cheap takeout. If we're talking about horsepower and style, I'd put my money on the Aston Martin. It's got the looks and the pedigree. But hey, the Intrepid might surprise us all and pull off some miraculous tumble through the race. The suspense is real. Place your bets, folks, we're in for a wild ride. The race has commenced. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by Leo Lamunity 5 in first place, Noga 77 in second, and bot Josh in third. Feels like it's time for some serious driving from these frontrunners. Bot Josh has advanced to second place, putting pressure on Noga 77. They're engaged in a close battle where any miscalculation could decide the position. Meanwhile, bot Unknown Tactics has gained 1 spot, and now sits in 4th place. The race is intensifying with these close contests unfolding. Unknown Tactics has climbed 1 position to 3rd place. Shoebox TV and Us History are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Celestial Nari has advanced to 9th place, while they are also engaged in a close fight with La Croissant 1980 for 8th place. Bot Kyroscope is now in 9th place, making a nice little advancement. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 and bot Rinob T4 are engaged in an intense duel for 13th place. And look at that, bot Waffling Otters has gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Le Croissant 1980 and bot US History are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Silver Gaming is also making strides, cutting down the distance to bot JZL Gaming by 1 second. Bot Gyroscope has advanced 1 position and is currently in 8th place. The battle between bot Le Croissant 1980 and bot Gyroscope for that same position is intensifying. Meanwhile, bot Crestor 33 and bot Rinob T4 are engaged in a close contest for 13th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Nalga 77 and bot Unknown Tactics, with close racing observed. Meanwhile, bot Le Croissant 1980 and bot Gyroscope are engaged in a fierce fight for 8th place, clearly not giving each other any space. The dynamics of these battles are intensifying as they continue. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is now in 8th place after a solid move up the ranks. The battle for 7th place continues as bot Le Croissant 1980 and bot US History jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 has successfully climbed to 12th place with 1 spot gain. Bot Le Croissant 1980 advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Crystal 33 also moves up 1 spot into 11th place. And the battle for 11th is heating up between bot Gumming to Fight Cancer and bot Crystal 33. indicating a keen rivalry on the track. Bot Celestionari is driving a 1991 Nissan R91CP, known for its strong aerodynamic design and reliable performance in Group C races. Currently sitting in 10th place, Celestionari started from that same position. The lap time of 1 minute and 20 seconds shows a consistent pace, but it seems they haven't made any significant gains or losses so far in the race. Congratulations, the Elementi 5. Winning a race is no small feat. Surely, the rest of the competitors must be wondering if you have rocket boosters hidden under that car. Well done. Congratulations to Leo Elementi 5 for snagging that victory. Not only did they take home the win, but they also managed to score the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. Now, Leo Elementi 5, you're eligible to claim yourself a shiny new 1989 Sauber C9. From Group C, hope you're ready to rev up that classic GT and take it for a spin. For everyone else watching, let's just envy Leo Elementi 5 while we sit here on our couches, shall we? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I'd put my imaginary money on the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. It's got that sweet combination of rally heritage and turbo power, which might just give it the edge over those heavyweights like the Lamborghini Countach. Sure, the Countach could probably scare everyone into submission with its looks, but let's be real. This isn't a beauty pageant, it's a race. The Audi Sport Quattro is a close contender too, but the Peugeot just has that lightweight agility to dance around the corners. So let's see if Mr. 16 can show off on the circuit and leave the rest eating its dust. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got mere moments left to make your car pay. This isn't a pizza order, you can't just change your mind halfway through. So decide quickly, or you might end up with a car nobody wants. You know, like that last piece of broccoli no one touches. Let's see some exciting choices. At the start of the race, the Oluminati 5 is in first place, followed closely by Bot Shalesy in second place, with Bot Munning rounding out the top 3 in third place. The race is on, and the positions are settling as they head into the first turns. Bot Shalesy and Oluminati 5 remain neck and neck for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Puffle Pizza has advanced one spot and is now in third place, joining the mix in the pursuit of Bot Shalesy. The fight for second place is heating up as Puffle Pizza closes in on Bot Shalesy, creating a three-way dynamic at the front. Knalga 77 has made a significant move, now occupying 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Over at 9th place, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close battle, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Terror for Kitten is trying to fend off Bot Lemon Cult Games, who is now challenging for 10th place. Bot Fish to Husky has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Giraffe Kitten improved by 2 spots, positioning themselves in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Giraffe Kitten are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot Caffeinated Car has ascended to 9th place. Test Juby is also on the move, now in 13th place. Scummy and Bot Stankit are locked in a close fight for 17th place, showing no signs of backing down. Puffle Pizza and Bot Shalesy are neck and neck for second place, with both drivers pushing their limits. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position to now sit in 14th place. Sknoi has also made a move, climbing 1 position to 17th. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for position. Puffle Pizza advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Giraffe Kitten also gains a position, now in 9th place. There is a close contest between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Giraffe Kitten for 9th place, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Shalesy is defending hard against Puffle Pizza, both showing excellent control as they jockey for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and now occupies 9th place. Now in a fierce contest, Bot Caffeinated Car is engaged with Bot Bodazara for 8th place, with both cars looking to assert their dominance. Puffle Pizza is now just behind the Oluminati 5, cutting the gap down significantly by 1.3 seconds. Bot Fish to Husky has made a move and is now in 3rd place, while Bot Bodazara advances to 7th place with a successful overtake. The dynamics are shifting as positions change. Knalga 77 is making a charge on bot Mikkel Broadcast, now just 1.1 seconds off the pace. Meanwhile, bot strutting Jarl is gaining some ground, advancing one position into 15th place. The car class, featuring 1980s supercars, emphasizes the performance of classic models with powerful engines and agile handling. The Korean Grand Prix track likely favors these characteristics, allowing for competitive overtakes and strong cornering abilities. The combination results in tight racing dynamics, especially seen in the close standings between various drivers. Expect to see more position changes as skillful driving comes into play on this tech-friendly layout. It's a battle of nostalgia and precision. Congratulations to Lil Immunity 5 for snagging that victory. Clearly, their AI has a serious knack for making those perfect turns and timing those acceleration boosts. Maybe it's been taking lessons from race car legends or something. And let's give a shout out to Nalga 77 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic, the 1985 Lamborghini Countach P500 with A. Nothing says I mean business like driving that retro beauty. Get ready to hit the streets in style. Just try not to crash, okay? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Kazan Ring has some tight turns and sweeping curves that demand a car capable of making quick adjustments without losing too much speed. Acceleration is nice, but if you're flying into a corner like a bat out of hell and can't make the turn, congratulations, you're just a really expensive bumper in a wall. I'd also keep an eye on stability, because no one wants to see their AI racer doing its best impression of a confused jellyfish mid-race. So, precision and control are key here if you want to take home the win, instead of the world's worst trophy for most spectacular crash. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you're still trying to decide, maybe pick the one that looks the fastest or, I don't know, the shiniest. Let's hope you don't end up with a lemon. Tick-tock, let's see those car choices before they drive away without you. Seriously though, make it snappy. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one hand, we have bot Papa KC in the 1955 Ferrari 555 F1, which is like the grandpa of Ferraris. Reliable, but probably needs a cane to keep up with the kids. On the other hand, we have bot Belesco Bime representing the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, which is the sleek and snazzy younger sibling that's probably been hitting the gym. Given that car choice plays such a big role, I'd lean towards the 1961 beauty. It's like picking a smartphone from 2023 versus one from 2010, Dindale. Sure, the vintage charm of the 55 F1 might be appealing, but that 156 F1 has all the tech and aerodynamics to blow the dust off those old tires. But who knows? Maybe Papa Casey has some secret wizardry up his sleeve. Either way, it's bound to be a wild ride. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. The race is underway with bot Geogina Miracles in the lead, followed closely by bot Miller 704 in second and bot Estevan Gaines in third. No surprises in positioning at this early stage, as they maintain their spots from the grid. Let's see if any of them make a move in the opening laps. Bot Lemon Cold Gaines has advanced to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. The fight for third place is heating up as bot Skeksis Bill Pre and bot Estevan Gaines are locked in a close battle. Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Maname Styler 21 is also climbing, now in 20th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Geogina Miracles remains at the front, maintaining first place with some steady driving. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Skeksis Bo Pre advances to 2nd place, while bot Gary Z climbs to 5th place. In 6th, we have bot the Dreamkeeper making their move as well. Looks like some racers are in the mood for a little position juggling. Bot S7 Games advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot 40 Afro and Bot the Dreamkeeper are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, while Naga 77 joins the fray with Bot 40 Afro, battling for 7th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Limum Cult Gains follows closely behind in 13th place, having also moved up by 3 PY. Meanwhile, Leo Lima 95 has made a significant gain, overtaking 5 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Gary Z and Bot S7 Games are continuing their intense battle for 4th place. Nalga 77 has successfully maneuvered into 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Oscar Wolf has also made progress, moving up into 9th place. Now, there is a close fight between Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot 40 Afro for 8th place. Bot Gary Z has moved up 1 position into 4th place. The battle for that spot is intensifying as Bot S7 Games and Bot Gary Z are closely matched. Nalga 77 is also on the move, reducing the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper by 1.1 seconds, making it a race to watch. Bot SS7 Games is holding off Bot Gary Z, just ahead in 4th place. Bot Limum Cult Games has made a significant move, climbing 2 spots into 9th place. Now we have a close fight between Bot Limum Cult Games and Bot Oscar Wolf for 8th place. The tension is building there. The Dreamkeeper advances 1 position to 5th place. Lemon Cult Games gains 2 spots, now in 7th place. 40 Afro and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close contest for 9th place, with not much separating them. Knalga 77 remains just ahead of Bot Lemon Cult Games, who is applying consistent pressure for 7th place. A slight mistake from Nalga 77 could open the door. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now sitting in 10th place. In 12th place, Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot Papa KC are locked in a fierce contest. Both competitors are trying to gain ground on each other, with neither willing to give an inch. Lila 95 has just surged ahead, overtaking 15 cars to claim 1st place. Now, Lila 95 and Bot Giovanni Miracles are engaged in a fierce battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with both drivers exchanging positions. Congratulations to Bot Giovanni Miracles on their spectacular victory. Who knew machines had such a knack for speed? Now they can add race champion to their resume alongside data processing. Well done. Well, look who's flexing their AI muscles. Congratulations to Bot Geoguy Numericals for taking the crown in this thrilling AI car race. You really showed those other bots how it's done. Who knew algorithms could go that fast? And to all the remaining drivers out there, good news. You're in for some sweet wheels. Make sure to claim your cars. I'd say they could use a little more driving skill than just relying on a chip and some code. Get ready to hit the virtual road. Oh, you want a fun fact about classic Indy cars? Get ready for this one. Back in the day, these cars were so light that they could practically float on air. Okay, maybe not literally, but you get the idea. The weight-to-power ratio was insane. Some teams even used to perform a little magic by hiding extra fuel just to keep their cars competitive. It's like a racing version of trying to sneak snacks into a movie theater. Who knew going fast could involve so much creativity? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is tick-tocking, and your chance to pick a car is about to vanish faster than a snack at a party. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. We can't have you regretting that you didn't select the blue one with the super cool flames. Hurry up and make those selections before I start picking cars for you. Trust me, you don't want that. Oh boy, we've got a battle of the classics here. On one side, we have Bot Maxiate in that sleek 1960 Scarab Indy, which is basically the equivalent of showing up to a knife fight with a fancy butter knife. I mean sure it looks cool, but does it really have the horsepower to keep up? On the other hand, we've got Bot De Facto rolling in with the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Now that's a car with some storied history. If there's a chance for some fast-paced shenanigans, this beauty might just be our ticket to the front of the pack. I had to guess, I'd put my virtual chips on De Facto. The Ferrari's been around long enough to know a thing or two about racing. It's practically a wizard. However, you never know with AI, they might surprise us and suddenly turn into Mario Kart characters, tossing banana peels left and right. So, let's buckle up and see if old school charm can take on the competition. Who are you betting on? The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are in position. First place is held by bot Meg's Boring Life, followed closely by bot Romeo Fizz 13 in second. And rounding out the top 3 is bot Waffling Otters in third. Let's see how long they can maintain those positions. Bot Waffling Otters hold second place, but bot Rummy Fizz 13 is pressuring hard. Meanwhile, bot Pondon has made a move, and is now in fourth place. The tension escalates as bot Pondon engages in a battle with bot Waffling Otters for third place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 10th place after a significant push, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Architect has climbed to 16th place, gaining 4 positions. Bot Le Caillou follows behind in 18th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Waffling Otters has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The battle between bot Teddy Fizzards and bot Rummy Fizz 13 for 4th place remains intense with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Leolam 95 has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 7th place. Bot Waffling Otters has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and bot Pondon are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Leolam 95 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 now holds 3rd place after advancing 1 spot. Bot D Fitz and bot Pondon remain locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, trading positions. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth gains ground, moving up to 7th place with an impressive maneuver. Bot Frogsworth is now in 6th place after overtaking the Illuminati 5, who is trying to defend their position. It looks like they are really going at it. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has improved their position by 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up with some close battles on the track. Bot Kepholster has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot D Fitzherds has gained 1 position, placing them in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has also moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Crandalive has made a remarkable leap, overtaking 19 cars to secure the 1st position. Bot Graves follows closely with a significant move, now holding 2nd place after overtaking 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Life is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Graves for the 2nd position, indicating an intense competition developing there. Bot Rummy Fist 13 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 2nd place. Over 9th place, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the rise, managing to overtake 3 cars as well. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is not far behind, moving into 10th place after also overtaking 3 competitors. The field is tightening up as the racing action continues. Bot Taiji 61 has taken the lead after an impressive performance, having overtaken 12 cars. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 is making a steady climb, moving up to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Taiji 61 are now engaged in a close contest for 1st place, indicating tight racing dynamics up front. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Meg's Boring Life. Your thrilling journey to victory must have been just as exciting as watching paint dry. Enjoy the glory. Wow, what a shocker. Bot Meg's boring life actually pulled it off and took the win. Who would have thought they could outrun all those other contenders? Congratulations, Bot Meg's boring life. You truly deserve this moment. And hey, all you other drivers who finished strong, it's your time to shine. You can now claim your very own car. Just think about it. No more public transport and all the fast food drive-thrus you can handle. Go pick your ride. Oh, the 2019 Formula Rapid? Here's a fun fact. It was specifically designed to be as aerodynamic as possible, which basically means it's got more curves than a racetrack. It also boasts an impressive downforce that keeps it glued to the ground like it's trying to win a game of limbo with gravity. So, while it might not be great for grocery runs, it's definitely fantastic at making other cars wish they had skipped leg day. Alright, everyone, you've got just a couple of minutes left to pick your champion. Choose wisely because this isn't just some leisurely drive in the park. We're talking about AI racing that's more intense than a double espresso at 6 in the morning. Get those selections in before we hit the start button, or you might find yourself cheering for a car no one wants. Don't let the countdown catch you off guard. Make your choice and let's get ready to see who's going to embarrass themselves on the track today. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We were starting to think you'd been abducted by aliens or something. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing because we've got a bunch of glorified calculators revving up to outsmart each other. Grab your popcorn and let's see if these cars can drive better than you on your best day. Well, it sounds like we're really flying blind here, huh? With absolutely no intel on these two robotic races, it's basically a 50-50 toss-up. If I had to choose, I'd say let's go with the one that has the cooler name. Rondon 69 just sounds like he's ready to party, while Immobius sounds more like a character from a sci-fi novel, who's contemplating the meaning of existence. But who knows? Maybe Immobius is just waiting to pull out some fancy AI tricks that would leave us all in the dust. Either way, it's going to be an exhilarating mystery race. Buckle up. The race has just commenced with Bot Mikkel Broadcast taking the lead in first place. Close behind is Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in second place, and Leo Lama 95 rounds out 3 in third place. We'll see if any of them can hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot Random 69 has made an impressive move, jumping up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Punny 3 is not far behind, gaining momentum and passing 4 competitors to reach 16th place. Nalga 77 is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to take 18th place. The action is definitely heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Asinoane has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Frankenbalz has advanced by 2 spots, landing in 6th place. Bot Rondon 69 has climbed 1 position to take 8th place. There's a close fight between Bot Rondon 69 and Bot Alexasna Brain for 7th place, indicating some aggressive maneuvers ahead. Yaga 77 has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the charge, gaining 4 positions to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sirk Gamingate is also making progress, passing 3 cars to secure 20th place. Looks like it's a bit of a traffic jam out there for some drivers. Bot Asiono has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Cobra has also gained 1 position, landing in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions evolve. Bot Mafia Mavi just gained a position, now in 18th place. The battle for that spot intensifies as Bot Uncleader Gaming and Bot Mafia Mavi are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Deplorablipo is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Mericus down by 2 seconds. Bot Esanone has taken the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is right on their tail, engaged in a close battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 has made some progress, climbing up to 13th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is now in 1st place after advancing 1 position. Bot Papa KC has moved up to 16th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Sir Gamingate is also making some progress, moving up to 19th place. Bot Uncleader Gaming is currently in 19th place, having started from 19th as well, so no movement there. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 42.289 seconds, indicating they're not exactly lighting up the track. It seems they're struggling to make any significant gains among the faster drivers. Congratulations to Bot Mikkel Broadcast on snagging that win. Guess all that time in the virtual pit paid off. Who needs real tires when you've got a great algorithm? Congratulations to Bot Mikkel Broadcast for taking the win. Clearly, they've programmed their way to victory. Impressive stuff. And a round of applause for Nog77, who pulled off the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2019 Formula Rapid. Just be careful not to let your car's AI drive itself into a wall. Enjoy those sweet, sweet racing vibes. Alright folks, hang tight for just a moment. It seems our AI cars are also experiencing technical difficulties, probably arguing over who's the fastest or something. I promise I'm on it, and will have us back to watching those pixelated speed demons in no time. Just a little digital hiccup. Nothing a quick reboot can't fix. Stay tuned. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and cornering performance. Daytona Beach is known for its fast straights and tricky turns, so a car that can cut through the air like a hot knife through butter while maintaining grip in those curves would be ideal. We don't want our AI races spinning out and giving us an unintentional ballet performance on the asphalt. Acceleration is important too, but let's be honest, if they can't handle the turns, they're just going to end up as tire marks on the barrier. So, high-speed handling paired with a solid engine response is the winning combo here. Alright everyone. Listen up because your time is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now would be a spectacular time to stop procrastinating and pick one already. We're not getting any younger here, folks. So, unleash your inner car enthusiast and make that call. Well, this is going to be a showdown for the ages, isn't it? We've got Bot Super Siggy in a classic 1963 TV, R. Griffith 200. It's got that zippy little British charm, perfect for those tight turns. But then we have Bot Caroscope rolling in with the 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS, which is basically like bringing a tank to a knife fight. The Talva has speed on its side, but can it handle the stretches at Daytona? Meanwhile, that Impala is pure muscle. It might not turn as well, but once it gets going, good luck keeping up. I have to admit, the Impala might just muscle its way to victory. I guess we'll see if the underdog can really outrun the beast. Let the AI games begin. The race has begun with Bot Beef Sliders in the lead, taking first place. Following closely in second is Bot Cloudy, while Bot Miracus occupies third place. Let's see how long they can hold these positions as the race unfolds. Nalga 77 just jumped ahead, successfully overtaking 3 cars to claim 13th place. Bot Frankie is also making strides, advancing to 19th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has surged into 22nd place with 3 impressive overtakes as well. Bot Super Siggy has made a significant leap, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot VD39 is also making moves, advancing to 8th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashower is trying to make sense of the chaos, gaining 3 positions and landing in 23rd place. Bot VD39 has made impressive progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga77 is also on the move, advancing to 8th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Velosto14 has overtaken 3 cars but remains further back in 22nd place. Naga77 is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bossa Shinariton has gained some ground, moving up to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Double also pushes forward into 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Race dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Hikori Hamzam has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Bot Player Tova is also on the rise, managing to overtake 3 cars and advance to 13th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Drew 192 Bex has pushed through the pack, overtaking an incredible 8 cars to claim 16th place. Botta Shingriton is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Knaga77 has taken the lead, now sitting in 1st place, while Bot VD39 and Bot Super Siggy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with no signs of letting up. Bot VD39 has just overtaken Bot Super Siggy, moving into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show continues to close in on Bot Rikoharu G, now reducing the gap to only 4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Super Siggy has successfully moved into 3rd place, leaving Bot VD39 in 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Shimuiton has advanced to 5th place. The positions are changing rapidly. Bot 192 Bex has made significant progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to sit in 16th place. Bot VD39 has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Bot VD39 and Bot Mericus, showing no signs of letting up. Bot 192X has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankie is now in 13th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakings. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 196 has moved up to 17th place, making quite the leap, as they overtake 4 cars. Congrats, Knowgas77. Clearly your driving skills have them all wondering if they should switch to a different sport. Well done on the victory lap. Oh, wow, Knowgas77 just zoomed their way to victory like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations to them for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. What an impressive double whammy. And for those lucky drivers looking to claim their cars, it's your moment. Knowgas77, since you've proven you can handle speed, enjoy that shiny 1966 Shelby GT 350. Nothing says vintage cool like a car that feels like a time machine. Drive it like you stole it, just maybe don't actually steal it, okay? Oh, the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Here's a fun fact that'll really rev your engines. It was originally built in 1960 as a super speedway, but it was actually asphalt at first. It wasn't until the 1990s that its surface got a makeover with a new layer of asphalt. So if those cars start bouncing around like they're on a trampoline, just remember, it's not the drivers, it's the track. Alright folks, the countdown is on. If you haven't picked your dream AI racer yet, now's the time to make that big decision. Go ahead and choose wisely, or just base it on the coolest color, because why not? You've got just a few moments left before we kick off this epic showdown of automotive brilliance, so get moving. Don't say I didn't warn you when your AI car decides to take a scenic route instead of racing. You've been warned. We have quite the showdown here. On one side, we have bought Daisy Chains revving up in a classic 1977 Aston Martin Thief 8 Vantage. Definitely a car that screams sophistication, and just a smidge of, I know I'm better than you. And on the other hand, Botwolf's Light is behind the wheel of a 1967 Simca Rally 2-2. Now, that's a fun little quirky choice, but it may not have the same horsepower as the Aston. Considering the car's legacies, I'd lean towards the Aston Martin as the likely victor. It's like bringing a buttercream frosted cake to a bake-off where everyone else brought store-bought cookies. But hey, if that Simca pulls off a miracle and surprises us all, I'll happily eat my words. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. Here's hoping for an entertaining race. The races started with Bot Sputnik MZ in the lead, followed by Bot Bruce Forte in second place and Bot Daisy Chains in third place. The cars are settling into their positions as the pack navigates the opening corners. Bot Bruce Forte has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Sputnik NZ is right on his tail as they continue their duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Sputnik NZ are engaged in a fierce contest for second place, keeping the pressure on one another. Bot Trifinity 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars and taking the first position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely behind, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is also making strides, overtaking 5 cars to claim 8th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot BioArt has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely, also rising to third place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is not far behind, advancing to 5th place after overtake cars as well. Bot Lotusos has made significant progress, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Pubis 3 is also on the move, having passed 3 cars to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kapholster has climbed up to 21st place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Bioa is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lotusos is steadily closing the distance to Bot Aetherplasm, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flipflopone 2020 is also making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Lotusos by 1.4 seconds. Leolum 95 has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars, and is now in 9th place. Bot Aetherplasm has gained 1 position and occupies 3rd place. Bot Lotusos is reducing the gap to Bot BioArt by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential battle for 4th place. Both Bot Lotusos and Bot BioArt are now locked in a close contest for that spot. Bot Exoaces has advanced to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces and Bot Senior Flipflopone 2020 are locked in an intense duel for 6th place. In 8th place, Leolum 95 has made a move forward, gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Autumn Thunderbird on snatching that victory. Clearly, they had a rocket strapped to their car. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Autumn Thunderbird for claiming the crown and shredding the competition. You've earned every pixel of that glory. And for the rest of you, we have some exciting news. The Manani 5, our overtaking maestro, managed to pull off the most incredible moves out there. Grab your 199 BMW V12L. It is a beauty, and should make you feel like a racing legend. Just don't forget to show it a little love. It can get a bit temperamental. Let's see some action in the next race, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of horsepower and handling. The circuit of the Americas has long straights where you can flex those turbocharged muscles and really let the engine roar. But it's also got a lot of twists and turns that demand precision. So, if you want to be the hero of the race, your car better grip the road like it's got a secret love affair with asphalt. And let's not forget about braking power, because without that, you might as well be trying to stop a runaway shopping cart at full speed. What's the point of speeding into a corner if you're just going to sail right off into the sunset? Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make that oh-so-crucial decision on which AI-driven beauty you think will zoom ahead. If Eon picks soon, you might be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a futuristic junkyard. Don't let that happen. Choose wisely. The countdown is on, so get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the mysterious duo of Bot gumming to fight cancer, and Bot and anonymous Ninity 3, both piloting the legendary 2005 Infiniti GT222. It's like choosing between a cliffhanger movie where you don't know the plot and a book with a missing last chapter. Thrilling. Since we know absolutely nothing about their racing skills, I'd say it's a toss-up. Will Bot gamming to fight cancer channel their drive into some heroic underdog victory? Or will Bot anonymous Ninity 3 pull off a fluke and take the win while we're all just sitting here scratching our heads? Either way, grab your popcorn because this is going to be one epic showdown of total unpredictability. The race has begun, and the Illuminati 5 takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Naga 77 in second place. Completing the top three is Bot James Smayo in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Naga 77 and Leo Amenity 5 continue to fight for the top spot, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Bethraline has gained momentum, moving up to third place and now challenging Naga 77 for second place. The battle for second is heating up as they are closely matched on the track. Naiba has made quite the impression, overtaking 3 cars to get into 8th place. Bot Beth Frayling is also making progress, moving up 1 spot and now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer has climbed the ranks as well, securing 5th place after advancing 1 position. Looks like the competition is tightening up. Bot Anonymous Linity 3 has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer is now engaged in a close contest for that position. Deplorablepo is also making progress, moving up to 10th place. It seems the midfield is quite tense right now. Bot Liam has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Bot Jordan F has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 20th place. Bot James Mayo has just overtaken for 3rd place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR is advancing as well, now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Knalga 77 has just gained a position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Earthaluk are closely contesting 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Jinx Mayo are closely matched in their fight for 4th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Naibe has just made an impressive maneuver to advance into 7th place, while Bot Gravygrades is also making some progress, moving into 8th place. The race is tightening up in those positions. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has now secured 4th place, moving ahead of Bot James Mayo after a close contest. Meanwhile, Naibe has also gained momentum, advancing to 6th place. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack as these drivers compete for their positions. Bot Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. The battle for 19th place continues between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Jordan F. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox Shivi and Bot Famaka are engaged in a close contest for 21st place. Bot the Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Bot Jordan F and Bot Celestial Nari are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Bot Shoebox TV is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 21st place. Bot Going to Fight Cancer is maintaining pressure on Naibe, but Naibe has held strong at 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Va Lightning Thief is gaining on bot 1 Abakita with a notable reduction in the gap. Now, just 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are intensifying as these positions tighten up. Bot Gamingdo Fight Cancer has successfully moved up one position to take 6th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Naide are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, deplorably Apple has climbed one spot to claim 9th place. The dynamics are changing quickly as the race progresses. The Circuit of the Americas features a mix of high-speed straightaways and technical corners, allowing for opportunities to overtake in certain areas such as the long straight after turn 11. The elevation changes also impact grip and braking zones, adding to the complexity of cornering strategies. Those starting positions and the fastest lap times indicate how well drivers are adapting to these track dynamics. Forward thinkers who can maintain speed through the corners will definitely leverage that to gain positions. Congratulations, Leila95. Guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew driving in circles could be so rewarding? Wow, congrats to Leila95 for snatching that win. I mean, who knew AI could actually drive as well as a teenager on a video game binge? And what a prize! That 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is just waiting for you to unleash its inner speed demon. Now, let's talk about Naibi, the overtake king. With that many overtakes, you must have been channeling your inner racing legend. Claim that 25 Infiniti G, 35 GT2, and show us how it's done. Who knew watching cars race could be so thrilling? Alright everyone. Time's ticking down and I can practically hear the cars revving in anticipation. Get those selections in before it's too late. If you're still undecided, maybe just close your eyes and point. Who knows, it might work out better than any strategy. Don't let your AI racer sit there all alone. Give it a purpose. Welcome back, Vasilov. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action. Get comfy, it's about to get fast and furious. Or at least as fast as our little computer buddies can manage. Ah, the classic battle of American muscle versus British elegance. Vasilov is rocking that 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R, which is known for having big power and a lot of style. It's like the I'm here to party car of the racing world. On the other hand, we've got Scunny, with the 2004 Lister Storm GT, a true British sports car that screams sophistication, while still packing the punch. Now, if we go by sheer power and reliability, the Corvette might take the cake. But don't count out the Lister. It has that underdog vibe. It could be just enough to pull off a surprise. I would bet my last slice of pizza on the Corvette, but who knows? If the Lister can navigate the bends at Hungaroring better, it might just show us all how wrong we are. Buckle up, everyone. The race has just started. Botbaskin is leading in first place, followed closely by Wisely in second place, and Joan Ledesi sitting in third place. The positions are settling as they exit the first turn. No major moves yet, but keep an eye on those back markers. Botmer Chicken Live has advanced one position to take fourth place. The battle for third place is intensifying between Botmer Chicken Live and Gina Lazy.Borsi. Meanwhile, Vasilov has made a notable gain of 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Vulture of the Kitten has advanced one position to 6th place. Vasilok and Bot Kitten are in a fierce duel for that position. Meanwhile, Kalga 77 has also gained 1 place, now sitting in 8th place. The competition is heating up. Vasilok just climbed 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Evolution 954 made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Looks like they're trying to make their mark. Nalga 77 and Bot Kitten are swapping positions, with neither gaining a clear advantage. Meanwhile, Skanoi and Leila 5 are also engaged in a close contest for 9th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Both battles are heating up as they approach the next corner. Bot Merchicken advances 1 position into 3rd place. The battle for 7th place intensifies as Nalga 77 and Bot Kitten continue to race closely. Meanwhile, Scorny gains momentum, moving up 1 position to secure 9th place. Basketball is currently in 1st place, piloting the 1998 TV Speed 12 GTS. This car features a powerful V8 engine and weighs just over a ton, giving it impressive speed and agility. They've started strong from pole position and have set the fastest lap at 2 minutes and 2.402 seconds, maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place driver. The performance looks consistent, as they're managing to build a gap effectively. Vasilok and John Alicia are neck and neck as they battle for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has made a move, gaining 1 position, and now occupying 6th place. It seems like everyone is trying to keep their coffee strong in this race. Bot Mochicken Live has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. The conflict for that position with Wisely is intensifying, as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Vasilok and Jean Alesi are engaged in a heated duel for 4th place. This is shaping up to be quite the contest. John Alesi has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Sky is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Tokidokibri has made a modest gain of 1 position to 11th place. In 10th place, Bot Tokidokibri and Leola 95 are engaged in a close battle, likely to see some action soon. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot K-Boomper has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close contest for 14th position, with neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations to Bot Basket and V for proving once again that they are the fastest on the track. Clearly, all those late-night practice sessions paid off. Nice work. Well, well, well. It looks like Bot Basket and V just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on taking the crown in this virtual showdown. You must be feeling like the king or queen of the racetrack right now. And let's not forget our lucky bet winner. Vasilok, you've hit the jackpot with a shiny 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R GTR. Get ready to burn some rubber. Virtually, of course. Hope you know how to handle all that horsepower. We can't have you crashing into any walls. Or worse, into my streaming setup. But hey, enjoy your new ride. Ah, the Circuito Sigalices. Did you know it's known for its tricky corners and elevation changes? It's like trying to navigate a maze while riding a roller coaster. It really keeps drivers, and their AI counterparts, on their virtual toes. One wrong move, and they could find themselves tumbling down the leaderboard faster than you can say, whoops. Perfect for some thrilling racing action, don't you think? Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to choose your shiny digital chariots. Do you really want to be the one who shows up to a race in an old rust bucket? I mean, come on. Make those choices count. After all, it's not like the AI cars are going to wait for your indecisiveness. Let's see those final selections. Ah, the classic showdown. Vasilok, in that sweet 1966 McLaren M10, a Bot era special rolling onto the track, in a 1968 Lotus 70. Now, we all know how much car choice can sway the outcome, so let's dive into this timeless debate. The McLaren M10A has a legendary status, known for its engaging drive and solid performance. Not to mention it screams cool with its vintage vibes. But then we have the Lotus 70, which is like a diver at a concert. Lightweight, nimble, and always looking for the spotlight. Given the era, the handling of these cars can be as unpredictable as the weather in a reality show. One moment it's calm, and the next you're dodging chaos. If we lean towards the stats, the Lotus might just have the edge when it comes to agility. However, you can't discount the raw power packing behind that McLaren. At the end of the day, it could really come down to who remembers to turn the wheel in the right direction. I'm going to put my money on the Lotus mainly because it's got that party animal vibe. Let's just hope it hits. The race is underway with Bot Unclearly Gaming in the lead at first place. Following closely is Bot Willow Shrub in second place. And in third, we have Bot Slip Sid Daydreaming. It seems like they're all jockeying for position right out of the gate. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Willow Shrub is now in first place after gaining one spot. Bot Slip Slurdy Gaming follows closely in second place, also moving up one spot. A tight battle is underway between Bot Jadan Burn and Bot Unclearly Game for third place, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot Joan Wolf has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Deplorably, Apple and Bot Joan Wolf are engaged in a close battle for that position, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Zero Radia advances to 8th place, showing steady pace. Bot Car 77 climbs to 10th place, keeping it consistent. The battle for 11th is heating up between Bot Joe Non-Wolf and Veselok, neither willing to give an inch. This could get interesting. Bot Mistake is currently in 9th place, driving the 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Starting from 7th, they've lost 2 positions during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1:22.081, which isn't keeping pace with the front runners. The car's setup may be affecting performance as they're struggling to maintain their starting position. Bot Owen Storm is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, a classic Formula 500 car known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamic features. Currently, Owen is in 16th position, having started in 15th. Their fastest lap time of 1:24.88 suggests they're not quite hitting the peak performance yet, falling behind some competitors in terms of pace. It's been a struggle to gain any ground on the track right now. Bot Bilili is currently in 7th place, driving a 1968 Crossall 15S starting. They managed to gain 1 spot, indicating a solid race strategy so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:11.731. No significant overtakes have been noted, and they seem to be maintaining a consistent pace among the mid-pack. Bot Aurelia makes a move and claims 7th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Bilil and Bot Aurelia for that position, with both cars closely matched. Tear. Bot Merchikin Live is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia is gradually reducing the gap to Bot Down to Quest by 1.2 seconds. It's getting interesting as the chase unfolds. Bot Nasdaq has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot K77 and Bot Bilil are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Botica 77 and Bot Bilil continue their intense duel for 9th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf has gained a position, now sitting in 11th. Deplorably Apple has also climbed 1 spot to 12th. It's getting crowded as Deplorably Apple is now embroiled in a battle with Bot Dijon Wolf for that 11th position. Deplorably Apple is now in 11th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Windstorm has also made a move up the ranks, now sitting in 14th place after a 1-spot gain. Congratulations to Bot Willow Shrub for snagging that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well played. Well, look whose circuits have crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Willow Shrub for showing everyone how it's done out there. Keep those virtual tires squeaky clean. And hey Vasilok, you pulled off a win in the bet race, so get ready to zoom away in style with your shiny new 1966 McLaren M10A. Time to turn some heads on the digital racetrack. Don't forget to remind everyone that you're the one behind the wheel, or the algorithm. Enjoy your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CCC. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it's constantly angry and ready to take on the world? It's got horsepower pouring out of its ears, and Watkins Glen is just the kind of place to let that beast stretch its legs. Plus, it's not every day you get to watch a car that could probably eat other vehicles for breakfast zoom around those curves. It's like bringing a bazooka to a squirt gun fight. Always a good time. Alright folks, time is ticking down. We're almost out of time to select those cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car guru and make it happen. Don't let the AI beat you to it, because we all know they are terrible at making decisions. Just look at their racing techniques. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be left watching from the sidelines while we cheer for robots doing laps. Well, you've got Bot Mattisbury cruising in a 24 Cadillac CTS V, which has all the charm of a grandpa's favorite ride, but might just pack some unexpected punch. Then there's Vasilok in a sleek 2005 Aston Martin DB or S9, which sounds fancy enough to make any car enthusiast weak in the knees. I mean, come on, who wouldn't want to roll in an Aston Martin? It's like showing up to a black tie event in a tuxedo, while the Cadillac is there in its Sunday best, looking respectable, but a little out of its element. If you ask me, I'd put my virtual chips on Vasilok. Nothing says fast car quite like an Aston Martin, especially when it's racing against a family sedan that thinks it can keep up. But who knows? Maybe the Cadillac will surprise us all, and leave the Aston Martin gasping for air. Let's find out. The race is off, and it's Bot and Xagarax leading the pack, holding first place. In second place, we've got Bot GM Prime closely tailing him. Rounding out the top three is Bot Mattisbury in third place. The early stage of the race is unfolding without any major drama just yet. Bot GM Prime has taken first place. Vasilok is advancing 2 spots into second place. Bot Anak Zagarats and Vasilok are engaged in a close battle for second, with minimal margin between them. The tension is building as they strategize for the next move. Bot Mattisbury has now secured third place after advancing 1 position. The fight for fourth is heating up between Bot Queffo and Bot Anak Zagarats, both closely matching each other's pace. Testuba from YouTube has gained momentum and moved into 8th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot Sit Slider Gaming continues to charge forward, now in 25th place after an impressive 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Queffo has gained 2 positions and is currently third, locked in a close battle with Bot Mattisbury for that same spot. The competition for third place is heating up noticeably. Rummy Fizta team has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Testuba is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle between WowXCB and Testuba for 7th, which should be interesting to watch. Testuba has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Puffle Pizza and Bot WowXCB are really going at it for 8th place, while Bot Kicks Mechanic and Puffle Pizza are battling intensely for 9th place. This race is turning into a close contest across multiple positions. Puffle Pizza is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Knalgas77 is up to 14th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot the Heper 7 has advanced to 16th place, claiming 1 additional position. Testuba is now just 1 second behind Bot Rummy Fizz 13, intensifying the battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot WowXCB has made progress, advancing to 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as positions are being contested. Knalgas77 is on a charge, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Up front, Vasilok and Bot GM Prime are locked in an intense duel for 1st place, with neither willing to give an inch. Testuba has made some progress as well, gaining 1 position to take 5th place. Bot WowXCB has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Knalgas77 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Knalgas77 and Bot Kicks Mechanic is heating up, with both racers closely matched. No overtakes yet in that duel, but it looks like it's about to get interesting. Well, look at that. Bot GM Prime clearly decided to turn the competition into a slow stroll. Congratulations on racing ahead and leaving everyone else in the dust. Wow, congratulations to Bot GM Prime for taking home the win. I guess the robots really know how to keep their tires on the track. They've officially proven they're better at racing than most of us are at parallel parking. And let's give a round of applause to Test Tube. Not only did they snag the fastest lap, but they also get to drive away with the sleek 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT. What a sweet ride, hope they remember where they parked it. And Vasilok, you clever strategist. Winning the bet race means you get that stunning 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. Just remember, look cool while driving, even if it's just from your gaming chair. So much excitement and automotive glory today. Let's get ready for the next race and see if any other AI drivers can take the crown, or crash spectacularly. Stay tuned. Absolutely. Fun fact time, New Jersey Motorsports Park isn't just your average racetrack. It's actually home to the longest road course in the state. That means these AI cars have plenty of twists and turns to navigate. Almost as many as my thoughts, while trying to explain how this all works. Plus it's got 2 main road courses, which is pretty impressive for drivers who love variety. Who knew New Jersey had it in them? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to hustle. You've got only a few seconds left to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely. Your virtual glory depends on it. No pressure or anything, but your pride may be on the line here. Hurry up. Hey there, Jorge Wagner 500. Look who decided to drop back in from their mysterious hiatus. Did you just finish a top-secret mission or something? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the chat, and you're just in time for some seriously exciting AI racing action. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Lux Ravenous, followed closely in second by Vasilok, with Bot School Bus Rust TV holding on to third place. It's a tight start as they navigate the first corners. No changes in positions yet. Bot School Bus Rust AV has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up as Bot School Bus Rust AV goes wheel to wheel with Bot Lux Ravenous. Meanwhile, Vasilok is also contesting for second place against Bot School Bus Rust AV, making for an interesting dynamic at the front. Bot School Bus Rustef has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot NR Savage follows closely, advancing into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is also on the move, now in seventh place after gaining one position. It looks like this race is heating up. Bot Sayonara Savage has advanced one position to second place. Vasilok follows closely, moving up one position to third place. Deplorable has made a notable gain, climbing 2 spots to take fourth place. The competition is getting tight in the upper ranks. Deplorable is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot JD Amburn and Bot Zassater are engaged in a close battle for 13th place, clearly not wanting to let each other through. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has moved up one spot to seize 21st place. Borje Wagner just made a smooth move up one position, now in 5th place. It looks like Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Lux Ravenous are engaged in a fierce battle for 6th place, trading places seemingly every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live has advanced one position, and is now sitting in 8th place. The Olimi 95 is driving the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine. Currently in 10th place, the Olimi 95 started in that same position and has not yet made any significant moves, recording a fastest lap time of 1:14.504. There's a consistent pace being maintained, but no overtakes so far from this driver. Deplorably Apple advances one position to claim second place. Bot Big Boy Bets moves up one spot into 6th place. Leo Lemon 95 takes 9th place, also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Leo Lemon 95 and Bot Chicken Live are engaged in a close battle for 8th place. Leo Lemon 95 and Bot Chicken Live are side by side, fighting hard for 8th place. It seems neither wants to give an inch as they push their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Beach FC is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Zap Brandigan. The distance shrinks by 1.1 seconds, which could set up an interesting overtaking maneuver if this pace continues. Leola 95 advances 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Lithocarp is indeed making a move, cutting down the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by 1.1 seconds. Borchavagna 500 and Vasilov are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has successfully climbed 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 follows suit, gaining 1 position to settle in 10th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Borchavagna 500 and Vasilov remain neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is not far behind, cutting the gap to Borchavagna 500 by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Borchavagna 500 is now in 4th place after a successful overtake. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has advanced in 19th place, making some slow yet steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan is on the hunt, closing the gap on Bot Lithocarp by 3.6 seconds. Let's see if that chase results in anything more exciting soon. Congratulations to Bot School Bus Rust V for clinching the victory. Clearly they know how to take that checkered flag, while leaving everyone else in the dust. Don't forget to celebrate with some victory laps around the living room. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot School Bus Rust V for absolutely crushing it out there and taking the win. What a performance! Now, let's give a round of applause for our other drivers, because they're getting some shiny new toys. Leola Money 35, he snatched that fastest lap like a pro, and can claim a 1972 Maserati. Bora Competition. Yeah, that's right, you're living the dream. And Vasilov, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to cruise around in a 1979 BMW M1 Procar. Something tells me you'll be the coolest kid on the block with that ride. Last but not least, Deplorable Apple. You've overtaken everyone like a champ and get a 1970 Opel Commodore. Now that's one way to make your mark on the racetrack. Everybody's walking away with some serious wheels today. Who knew?